Hello, everybody. Hi, Subvol. Hi, Flyer. How you two doing? Rats on first, by the way, Subvol. Who looked at a coffee grinder and was like, yes, that's exactly what I want. I mean, there's people who have, actually, legitimately married their furniture, so I'm not surprised. I think it's a fun little concept. I can get behind it. It's funny. But how are you two doing? I myself am doing alright. I had an alright day at work. I got to leave a little bit early. Because I was like, a little bit sleep deprived. Didn't have the best sleep yesterday. So I was like, hey, mind if I just leave a little bit early? And she was like, yeah, go ahead. So, we good. What are the tax implications of marrying an inanimate object? I feel like it'd be like one of them special cases where it's like, I don't know, they'll allow you to marry it, but like, you don't get any benefits. I don't know, that's a good question. Oh, my phone. Well, I guess, okay. It's on vibrate at least. Have a walk-in interview scheduled for Monday. Oh, that's exciting. For a job, you mean? Where did you, well, actually, well, if you want to share, where did you apply? You can, say, fast food or something if you don't want to say the exact place. But that's exciting. Chipotle? Oh, okay. Ooh, that can be sometimes probably stressful. As someone who has worked in the food, like fast food especially, I don't know if Chipotle is considered fast food. I think it is. Because it's very fast-paced and, you get your food pretty on the go. There's drive-thrus, they exist. You really think I'm scared of people finding out about me? What need I have? What need I have to be anonymous? You know what? So true. You've already doxed yourself plenty. Still, I'll be mindful for you if you won't be mindful for yourself. But yay, I'm happy for ya. Hope you get it. It's a good entry-level job, I think, so... as long as you put your best foot forward, show you mean business, you should be able to get it. Oh, no. Yeah. I myself am in the process of, training someone else to take the place I had, because I'm being put more in a manager spot than I was before. So that's cool. I wish he would give me another raise, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I recently got a raise, so it's like, I'll take my 17 until he bumps it up to 18. Overpowering confidence is very useful. Very much so. But I got the game pulled up. This audio you're hearing in the background is from the game. It's good BGM, I will say. Good piano. I did step wrong at work today. So I'm wearing a little ankle brace because I don't want to twist my foot more. I think just a small twisted ankle is what I got. Womp. I was going up to this high area to rescue a kid. Not rescue, he was just stuck. Not in a dangerous way, but he was too short to pull himself over a thing. He needed more momentum. So I had to go up there and hurt my foot a little bit. Walk it off. I was all day and it still hurts. It's not like I broke it or anything. I just don't want to twist it even more. So wearing an ankle brace, and I disabled the push-up sit-up thing so I don't have to get on the ground. But yeah, nothing horrible. It's been a good day otherwise. Wear more supportive shoes. No. That requires getting better shoes, and shoes are expensive. So no, I'll handle with what I have. We're good. Go hiking, it helps your... I don't have time to go hiking. I have 2 days off every week. And those 2 days are spent sleeping in. Rah. I no longer have the time to do hiking. I don't go out anymore. Stream less for a bit and go outside. I mean, I stream on days I work, after work. I'm not about to go outside at night. Nah. But I'm good. Don't worry about me. But let me pull up the game. I don't remember how many people you can... Well, how many things you can date in this game. I think it's over 100, though. So I'm wondering how long, like, the gameplay is gonna be. Pew. Pew. There we go. I'll keep chat there, in the corner. Sure. I also have, the quality on, like, extra high. So if it starts lagging, I know what I need to change. Mother's bringing pizza. Oh, yippee! I had steak for dinner. So ha. One up you. But no, pizza's good. What toppings? Oh! Whoa! That's already put in? That's cool. I mean, Junyami, I guess, because my Steam username. It has they, them by default? I love that. That's never the case, ever. I can fill out my phone number, imagine. Oh, I can do different, city of residence, though. You're committed to jump through hoops when asked. Sure. Yeah. The crater. From wherence I came from. I'll keep it, or no, I'll change it. Wait, no, I can't change my name. It has to be my Steam username, I think. Employee name must be 12 characters or less for ease of employer. In the case of longer names, it's expected for employee to change their name to meet requirements of Valdivian Code BS Section 12 errors may occur when referring to employee's name and should be expected. Code BS, I like that. I want steak. It was good. It was steak and mashed potatoes. My dad cooked it on the grill. Can't change the date of birth. City of residence. I don't know if the crater was probably a joke, but honestly, I kind of like it. Just the hole. The cave. The crater. There's enough space for crater. The maw. Just the maw. The maw of the earth. Employees are expected to be available at all hours, 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Missed calls and delayed email replies will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages. In case of disciplinary or emergency events, home visits by employer may occur without prior notice. Oh, this one's... Ooh. What is this job even for, I wonder? Applicants must be... black ink. Digital forms. It doesn't say anything about what this job is. Something about an office. House inspector? Maybe. And you go around to different objects in the house? I don't know. It's called Valdivian. That's the company name, I suppose. But, okay. Well, I can't... Oh, wait, I can change this. I'll just have Yami, then. Why them all? I don't know. Just an urge. The mall. No other reason. I can't change the email. Employee... Or employ me. 066. It's Smale. Smale. Alright. Okay, can't read that. It is inadvisable to vacuum fireplace ash, as the ash might be scattered further due to its small size. If there's a need, however, simply
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
So many goals I have. Is there like a bounce? Start your new job at your computer. I feel like there's like a slight like bounciness whenever I swivel my head somewhere. Find love, get friends, make enemies? No, I'm gonna date them all. What does that say? Bubble. movement is a little weird, I will say. Unless, let me lower... It's like smooth and fast, which is a weird... I don't know, the combination is weird. It's wonky. A little bit. Orange fizz. Though somehow I don't think movement is going to be a big deal in this game. Self-love, the secret life of inanimate objects. Oh! Can I read it? No, I can only touch it. Wiggle it around. Jostle it. My house was abducted. Oh! No! I didn't mean to... Okay, there we go. Well, can I roll it? Nice. Alright. 10, I continue looking around this house. Anything lower, I'll go to the computer. Right away. 10? Okay. I'll continue looking around. Can't open the box. Mythical Stories by Adre Gone. DD&D. Okay. Alright, I suppose that's it. Ooh. Oh. Can I take this? No. Are these... I wonder if these are all dateable objects. It'd be funny if they were. Alright. Alright.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire.
Oh, I hate that.
Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team.
I hope my company
Out of the
never
30-ish
recognizes
job
me.
applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Tom. Someone you work with finding your Twitch, I fear? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ever going to be in danger of that. I'm not at a hangout outside work hours with any of the employees because they're all in high school, so it feels weird. So I don't think that will ever be revealed to people I work with. Wonder Perks bonus. Perk bonus prizes. Pen, mug. They're so expensive. Then again, I don't know how much of this I get when I do complete certain tasks. Keychain. Mug large. Ooh. Retirement. Not a... Oh, well, I'm a remote worker. No! No! My perks! I don't get anything. That's sad. I also have 1 star, but I did just start, so that makes sense. What is this? Oh, customer care. Customer selects a customer to service. I doubt customers are the objects. I think the objects are things in the room with me. So I don't know what this is.
Hi
What's
there.
it to you,
You
Tom?
come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert. Nah, we'll be professional. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you
Quotations.
might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am. Very much. Sure. Who cares? Let me go. That seems very passive-aggressive. I am. Very much. Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Alright, buddy. Buddy pal. Sam?
Hey,
Who's Sam?
you there?
Who are you again? Hey, Sam. There she is. World's best friend. Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Hi. Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never
Good
give
advice.
it back to them. And remember,
Good advice.
I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Lying it on thick there. BFA in customer service, baby. Baby. BFA.
That's right! Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Yay. Sam's great. So far.
You have new tasks.
Oh. First cut. Oh, they are the items. Got sewing machine, self-help book.
I purchased this
Oh.
book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that. We will be issuing you a refund shortly. Do you want to go on a Do you want to go on a date? Please wait. As I transfer you to my manager. Well, let's start with the basics. I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
We'll be issuing you a refund shortly. Can you tell me how the book made you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
His ilk. Ooh. Ask them out. Well, I need to learn about them more. Can't start from the get-go. We'll be issuing a refund shortly. Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobram personally. Personally. Yes. I don't know if I have authority for refunds. Yes, of course. Mr. Cobram is a large supporter of Valdivian. No, you idiot. He's a large supporter of Valdivian.
Gracious.
Alright, there's a happy customer. Happy customer. Should I have asked him out? I don't know if this is like the items or not. I have no idea. Can I exit the computer? It said it was a self-help book, which is in the room with me. So I don't know.
I have a broken sewing machine.
So what? What seems to be the problem? Sorry, let me give you a refund. Want to go on a date? Should I try date? I do want to see if this is like you have to ask.
No.
Okay, yeah, ooh. Okay. I'm sorry. That was creepy of me, wasn't it? Oh, too forward.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I love the voice for that. Sorry to hear that. We will issue a refund. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? Would you like to go on a date? I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Okay. We'll issue a refund. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
I will issue a refund. You said the kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Your knife, you say. If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
This is too realistic.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally? Are you a supervillain? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Are you single? A little too real. It is kind of the customer interaction. At least, especially the inflatable couch one. Ooh. Are you a supervillain? Normally I would say, what should it do normally, but I like this one.
Why would you ask me that?
No reason. Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from the storefront.
Oh, I understand now.
You sound
but no.
nervous. If you were a supervillain, what would your powers be? This type of science is above. If you were let's continue with this supervillain stuff. What would your powers be? Hypothetically.
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
If I was a supervillain, I'd be the distractor.
I see.
Powers of distraction. I distract people so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Oh no, I didn't satisfy this customer. No! Oh, there's a notification. Let me get to this guy
Hello.
first.
My name is Emmanuel,
Oh.
and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Valid concern. You counted every single one. That is our mistake. We will be issuing you a refund shortly. Please wait while I transfer you to my manager. You counted every single one? I believe he did, but you counted every?
Yes, every single one.
That's wild. You know what? He seems pretty no-nonsense, pretty chill. Refund, if I have the power.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Oh, yeah. Great. I did a good job, I think. Hi, David.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
The
Just
chatbot.
kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize
Oh, of
daily
course
to
not.
bring leadership
Too real,
to our
too real,
team
too
and
real, too
value
real.
to our shareholders.
Too real, too
Humanity
real.
is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations,
too
operations,
real, too
communications,
real.
product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Oof, the creation took the creator's job. When will you be CEO of your job? Hopefully never. These people sound like the people I talk to online. Customers are the type of people who are easy to rage bait. Sounds like it. Though all customers are kind of easy to rage bait, especially if you're the employee.
Champ!
Tom! Sure thing, Tom. There's no customers at the moment.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Never would have saw that coming. Dang. Cool! Should we be, as a species, be concerned about this? Dang. Tom, why you gotta give this news to me?
So, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Love AI, but AI in job market is horrible. It should never be implemented as a quality control. Never. Also, never with customer interaction, I think. Well, actually, to some degree, I think it's fine if it's like, you put in a common question and the AI gives you the answer. But if it doesn't know the answer, it needs to direct you to someone. Someone that can actually answer you face to face.
So, are you one of the affected people?
You've heard. Lost my job? Yeah, I prefer to say I was liberated. Lost my job? Yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry, I'm actually not fired yet. It's okay. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo. Again with the limbo. Yeah, I guess I'm not technically fired. You know, well, I don't know if I'm being paid. I gotta be being paid just for doing nothing. No, they just probably don't give me anything.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we
No!
can't talk here anymore.
No!
Discord?
Ha, Discord. What's that? Yeah, I signed up, but I don't know anyone. Yeah.
Well, you do now.
What's
talk
your
there
What's your
more. Who
username?
knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
No, what's your username? Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. Wait, hold on. No, not yet. Give me a second. Oh, I love the clicking noises in the game. Oh, that's a really good sound. It's a really good sound. Okay. Oh. Oh, the noise was starting up the workspace. Okay. Can't do anything else. Alright. Check the messages on your phone. Oh, my phone, you say. My phone, you say. Is it in another room? Is the phone in here with us? Which phone do you mean? Oh! Wait, a phone off to the side. Escape? Okay. Check messages. Workspace, not the app. Hold on. Ah! Ah! I like this. Okay. Can I open this? Ah. Alright. I wonder if I can change my profile image. Tinfoil hat.
Hello? Okay, here goes nothing.
You're not my friend. I'm scared. I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package.
Hmm.
Any second now. You will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
I love
I
receiving
will
drones
return
to my
with
front
further
door.
instructions when the time is right.
When's that? Cool, sounds fun. Sure. Yeah, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. I'm out of a job. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna pay rent? Or mortgage, whatever it is. Oh. Hi. Hi, little guy. Is it playing music? Oh. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, no! My window! No! Alright. Okay. Like that time Obama threatened to drone strike his daughter's boyfriend's house. I don't remember that part. I believe it happened, though. That's funny.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Hello! I think she's... I know this game, you can, like, date the game. I'm pretty sure she's the game?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi!
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses? Shut up, I hate you already! I would like to skip this particular conversation. No! Talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Very creative. I hope they all have names that match with their... whatever they are. Skylar Specs, nice to meet ya.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house?
You know, same thing.
Things you
Acknowledge their
might have
existence
taken
and
for
date.
granted?
Yeah, makes sense.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Schizophrenia, that's the whole game. I mean, I guess so. You put on a pair of glasses and then you just see things and you date them. Sounds a little delusional to me. Having a carbon monoxide leak and having a mental breakdown after doing too much customer service is a great explanation for the game's existence. Yeah, honestly. You had a mental break.
Better.
You lost your job. Your life is going downhill. We are reflecting our life decisions currently, so you know, maybe something did snap.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Tum-tum.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
See? Easy. What? I'm not ready for that. Okay, let's go. Let's not seem too eager. Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Oh, we're not okay.
Go up to a door,
You're wingmanning me.
any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Go go.
Awaken a door. Got the date evaders. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off modes. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Okay, so tab will take them off. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Can we date carbon monoxide detector? Probably. If there is one in the house. Oh no. This is a thermostat, I think. I guess we'll see. There's a lot of objects here. I wonder if, like, the fruit, like, specifically, like, the apple, banana, orange, each one of those are its own separate thing. That's definitely an object. Can I? Hold on. Sorry, but today's special. There's a method to my madness, I promise! Okay, I'm assuming I need to go up to a door. Can I go up to any door? What about the fridge door? That counts, right? No, okay. That's fine. I'm assuming it's only this door. This is the only one with the glitters. Rose-colored glasses. Oh, yeah.
Standing in your house,
What?
but the unbelievable amount of
Oh, because he's like a security guard because of the door. I get it.
Who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Awaken a dateable object using the date evaders. Dorian! Ha! Dorian. Reminds me of the Funny Man Legion. I don't know what that is.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
I don't know. He doesn't seem super for it.
You sure about that?
Or maybe he does. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I'm Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this particular conversation. No! Me, I'm just along for the ride. You know me.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Oh, that's a lot of objects to speak with once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
That's a good
I've seen
opinion
the
to have.
complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
I wonder if... I don't know if, like, characters in this are asexual or aromantic. Because he seems like he would be. Unless he's just, like, you know, hurt from the past.
That's our bouncer
I guess
Dorian
we'll see.
talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Reggie.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
We're friends! That was easy!
Friends.
I made a friend. Oh,
as
he
it
said
should
friend.
be.
I wonder, I don't plan on making any enemies, but I guess we'll see what the characters are like if I really hate someone. I don't know. Oh, number 7. Okay.
Feels good, yeah?
I don't know what her
Friendship
number
gets
was.
you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. You regularly need to remind people that what people are. Oh, okay, so this is my specs. So the more friends I get, I guess poise? Because that's what this is. Charm, your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. So this may be romance. Sass, you kicked out of the library for being too boring. Oh, because I don't have any of these. Okay, that makes more sense. You're the opposite of smart. You're not smart enough to know what that is. No! What's key? Oh, okay. Yeah, smarts, knowledge, brain power, logic, trickery, and cunning, poise, boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride. Empathy, listening and communicating with anyone, or communing with anyone you're sharing a space with. Charm, sweet-talking your way through any situation. And sass, witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy communication. Alright.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
So I guess it depends on the person that I become friends with, on what points they give me. Poise 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident. Like I can stand with my back slightly less bent.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Oh!
Duty calls, love.
My phone is one of them.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye.
Pick up your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Alright. I found a collectible? I have no idea what the collectible was. Phone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
A beautiful stranger with a
Hi.
dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Alrighty. Well, that was forward. Whoa, what just happened? And now my phone is talking. Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to skip this. That's so rude. I guess if you're just really not liking the person, you can skip everything. No. Well, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Bum, bum.
Oh, hello!
Phonica. Oh. I didn't give her a number.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm really cool. Would you fall in love with me? Oof. What look? What do you mean?
Aw, yeah.
Wow.
That's the one.
This is just my face. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. You know what? Yeah. She seems to like it.
It is. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Pokédex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Oh, busy woman, busy woman. How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Oh, nice little tip. Shelf next to the piano in the living room. Okay. Oh, it got dark. Oh, I see. There's hearts in the upper right corner. I guess that's how many people I can talk to, or objects, I guess. I'm objectifying them. No! But I guess that's how many I get for every day. There it is. What about my phone? I want to see. Magnifying glass to awaken it. But what's the data dex? Oh, I can see. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Whoa, 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 whoa. 100. Oh, okay, so there is 100. I know there's also a DLC where you can get more, but I figure I'm not gonna worry about that for now. If I want to, I can buy it later. There's twins on one of them. Well, huh. Alright. What about the others? That's the specs. Credits. Oh, okay, credits. I don't know what I thought that would be. Okay. Why are they doing this? Was it bugging out because I did something? Okay, I think it was bugging out because I put on and put off, like, took off my glasses too quickly. Alright. Hello.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Maggie! Hi, Maggie! I like your
You're
hat.
the suspect, are you?
No. Yes. I don't know. I don't know. Am I? You tell me.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Oh, no. It's true. It's true. Trust me.
Doubt it.
No.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Tells me where everyone is.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
That's useful. Cool, can't wait to find all of you. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Are they gonna dictate who I talk to, or do I figure it out on my own?
Check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Follow the clue and Rumors to use your day's final charge. Maybe this is just the tutorial. Rumors. Sweet dreams, or sweetest dreams. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. I don't know who Reggie is. Reggie. Refrigerator? Reggie. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift, tinfoil hat. Bling's existence. Oh no. Oh no. But I guess I'll do the bed. Alright, so it's upstairs. Where was the... I saw stairs on my way over here. Yeah, there we go. The stairs are an or the railing's an object. Oh. Or no, it's the stairs as a whole. Huh. That's funny. Oh. Okay, not that. Oh, is that? Okay. There's a few things in here. Oh, I can't see what's inside the boxes. Alright. There's some workout stuff. Okay. Bed! Bow, bow, bow.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're
Ooh.
struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even
I
though
mean,
you're certain you've never seen her.
I've been kind of sleeping on her every day.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
From a bed. You know, that should be expected, I guess. From a bed. Do I know you? Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you? I know you from somewhere. Where?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Bow, bow. Betty. I really like all the characters, their outfits.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you...
I just said that kind of earlier. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. Ooh. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. Ooh. I don't care. I want to skip. No, not on Betty. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely... She might like this one a lot better. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Oh! It's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't know how it's any of your business. I mean, she's kind of part of that. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way.
What was the rating on this game again?
Everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Thought you were supposed to be raising up the objects, not the other way around. Hey! I did say they would be falling at my feet. Not quite falling at my feet, but like, I'm definitely not having trouble so far. You know?
But I do
you know?
Hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. I'd love to get to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you.
Ah.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Good night. Sounds like I have no choice. It's a date. See you tonight. It's a date? Yeah, sure, it's a date.
I
yeah.
can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
First day and I already got a date.
We
See
can
you, look
talk
at
about
me.
it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
She looks very comfy. Oh, switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Oh, okay, so when I actually want to sleep. Can I talk to people still, or the charge on my glasses are over? Talk to this object today, try again tomorrow. What about anything else? What about the lamp? Need to use a charge to awaken this object, but the data evaders are out of battery. Okay, yeah. So I have to go like this. Nothing was said here, right? Okay. Alright. Complete the first day. Yippee! Continue to awaken datable objects. Alright. Let me take a look at this.
Good morning.
Oh.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? What should I go next? Can I just leave my house? I'm trapped in here. Let me go. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win! Oh, that's cool. Anyways. Yes, I win. I'm winning.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know.
I'm the new user, but I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar. My undying love! I won't make it difficult for you. I'm a new user?
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any other questions?
Why am I doing this? Where should I go next? Can I just leave? I'm hoping I can ask all of this. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Ooh. Can I know what that reason is? Right, from the tinfoil hat hacker. The tinfoil hat hacker is probably just a tinfoil hat.
Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
No other choice. I don't want to date anyone. Okay, sounds like a plan. I guess I have no choice. What if I don't want to?
Remember, in my world, date just means directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Ah, okay.
So you're really just going around and talking to a few of your favorite things. Any other questions?
Or should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Maggie's the magnifying glass.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, sounds good. She's the... I did already talk to her. Should I talk to her again?
You did yesterday, but today is a whole new day, and I'm fully charged. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Can I leave?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh, no. Not Valdivian data drones. I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. That's convenient. Not the Valdivian data drones. No!
It's a terrifying thought.
I won't let them take you.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Yeah, I guess that's it. All right.
That might be it for this little date.
Pick your unemployment
tutorial.
as a treat. Yeah. A little vacation mode where I can date hundreds of people. Or 100 people, exactly.
See a whole lot more than we ever imagined. Pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready. Sounds terrifying. How soon? Wait, I'm not ready. No, I need more time. How soon?
I said pretty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Give it a couple days.
I'm sorry.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. I know she said I could. Is that an outlet? Okay. I know she said I could talk to literally whatever I want to, in whatever order. I think I'll try following up with magnifying glass. Just because it gives me kind of a direction. Maybe more of a storyline. So we'll do that. Or was there another app? Oh yeah, just Skylar. Alright. Alrighty. So Maggie is over here. Nope. Maggie is where the piano is.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
No, I wanted to see if you were interested in taking our relationship further. I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more datables. For now, I'll say this. It's a little
You
too
and I
soon.
both never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid? Suspect or potential dates? Huh?
Why not both? Here are some
So
rumors
true.
that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater. Location, office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location, anywhere.
Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
The Shadow. Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
A permanent shadow. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Okay, so I think she tells me where things are that I haven't discovered. So maybe I am good to kind of just like walk around and find things. But I am curious about that shadow. That's just constantly there. So I'll try to find that first, if possible. Whoop. Boiler. Infinite shadow. Or not infinite, but always there shadow. I don't have a reflection. I'm a monster. No. No. Fun fact, batteries are heavier when they're fully charged. I didn't know that. Interesting. Just a hanger on the ground. Oh, I wonder if each individual hanger is an object. It kind of looks like that. That'd be funny. What if on the ground he's like all sad? Or she or they, I don't know. Okay, that's locked. Not any infinite shadow that I could see down here. I don't know why I'm calling it infinite shadow. It's just a permanent shadow. Locked. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things. Can I see that fireplace again? Sure. It looked weird. I know what you mean. Where it's like, it's like an opening. The way it was structured was so odd. I'm not seeing any shadow, so I might just like look at things. Maybe we'll start with the fireplace. Maybe. Shadow. My only thought would be like under the table, but there's a shadow there for a reason. I think the shadow that I need to find is one that's like, I don't know, separate. There's a shadow here. Wait, this could be it. This could be it. Hold on. Or yeah, let me look at the fireplace first. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I don't know. I've never seen a fireplace that's like in the middle of two different areas. It's odd. Very odd. And I guess the wood is separate from the fireplace. It's showing us two different selections. Okay. But let me try with the shadow. Oh wait, no, not in this room. It's where the globe is. There it is. Alright, let's see it.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Sure. Why not?
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart.
If I met you in real life, I would cringe so hard.
Hark!
Ooh.
For your greatest fears manifest in
Hark, you say.
A monstrous creature takes shape from
Ooh.
the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadows.
I want to be friends.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX.
Okay.
420XXX.
Ooh, I should have seen that coming. Wonderful name. Wonderful name.
See
you. Alright, Shadow Lord. Do you want me to give you your, like, refer to you as your full name? How about a nickname? Sweet Handle!
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra? Don't know what that is, but okay, I'm honored. Sure, I totally understand. No, elaborate. What's a penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
It's kind of cool, I guess. Thanks. This is a lot. Sign me up! Sign me up!
Yes!
Let's be besties.
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you
It's a moon
to the
thing.
call of
I guess so. The eclipse. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong. Your existence is wrong.
Find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own. You don't need to know. You don't need to know that.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Then what's your grand goal? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true...
I don't know. Your words are so all over the place. It's kind of hard for me to follow along. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, like platonically? Like romantically? I'm assuming platonically. I'm assuming.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy
Date this dude.
conversational partner.
I don't know. I don't think I could handle his energy. Not all the time. I love his background music, but...
Serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my
I can barely follow along with what he says. Arminence?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them.
The Great Cataclysm.
Cataclysm.
Ooh. I have so many questions. I have 0 questions. I understand everything you say. No, I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker, the special armor, the Great Cataclysm. Do you have a nickname? Your moniker.
Call it may appear
Wait, no!
childish,
I'm sorry.
it is a title that bears significance.
Okay,
to
I didn't realize it had significance to
Even
you.
creatures of the dark are
My bad.
entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to
So true,
capture
so
my
true.
very essence.
That was on me, bro.
Lord of Shadows.
What about X's in 420? Was Shadow Lord taken?
Signature embellishments.
Okay.
You'd be surprised how popular of an identity
Yeah.
Shadow Lord is.
Yeah, no, I'm
Just
not
have
surprised.
Anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows, which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain
The
just a
sparkles.
single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Oh. How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get to your full armor?
I descend into the vent of black fools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity.
Half expected him to start
Stay
coughing.
close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see what troubles you, my Penumbra.
Join him. Join him in his quest. The great cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly,
I was gonna say something very rude. You have friends?
a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power? Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness. Now, what was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power? Did I do a bad thing? No, surely not. Dark power.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't see a difference. It's true, you look very mighty and sexy. You've changed. XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. You've changed! Mighty and sexy.
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness.
Indeed, always have been.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
This is and will always be your favorite character. He's pretty fun. Wouldn't be surprised if his VA was Gianni, Gabriel Ultrakill's voice actor. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of like really talented voice actors involved in the making of this game. What if that that mark on the table was just one of them? Love New Edition. Is this something? It is. I don't know what that is. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna just slowly meet more and more before I get into in-depth conversation stuff. So I'll start with this room because I already kind of did. Piano and chair are separate. I don't know if the rug is something. Let's see. Is the rug something? No, the rug is not something. I'll do piano chair. I have 3 more. So piano chair and maybe this. Is the shelf something? The shelf is something. What about the shelf that Maggie's standing on? I kind of want to know what this is.
A well-muscled
Oh.
athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, pal? How are you?
I wonder if I haven't been paying attention. Does everyone have their own music? I doubt it. That's 100, but you okay? I'm alright, I guess. I am so good, my dude. So good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosa Phoenix. That's what I'm trying to hear.
Brosa Phoenix.
Oh, I can't believe we're like actually talking now, pal. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay.
Aw.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
I think you
I'm just
you
a
hope
humble
you have the
shelf
recognition
trying to
though.
grab life by the horns. Gotta
I
cultivate
love
that
the hat.
demon, if you know what I'm saying.
I love the
Oh,
hat.
drywall. I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Slow down and take a breath. Sorry, just been busy. Oof. I found you very early on. I don't know what you mean. Slow down and take a breath. It's all good.
I'm breathing just fine, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
My name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Brosa Phoenix, probably one of the cleanest nicknames ever. Yeah, haven't heard it before. It's nice. Nice to meet you, Shelly. Are you just this shelf or every shelf?
Stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling. That's really great to hear. Maybe I shouldn't outright try to refute that. She seemed to be a little not cool with me doing that earlier. That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromy G.
Bromy G.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
Oof, years long.
I've never truly been happier.
Are you upset with me? Did you think I was gonna be cooler? Kinda thought shelves would be a little bit chiller. Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Oh, okay.
Later, doodly doo.
Bye. Oof. I think I need to make amends with her, huh? I've wronged her for ignoring for so long, even though I just got the ability to see objects. Oh well. Let's start with piano. Piano, then chair.
A beauty dressed in black and gold
Ooh.
stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
I don't want to interrupt her.
Whatever it is that she's
She
doing,
seems busy.
she's clearly very serious about it.
Introduce, discreetly clear your throat. I don't want to interrupt. You do you, I guess. Yeah, you're in your element.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels
I'll
like an
just
eternity.
be a weirdo and watch you.
But eventually she
Okay, cool.
finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Brava, brava. That was what? How was what?
Why, the piece I just performed.
I'm sure it was great. You were playing? I thought you were napping. Right, sure, of course. I'm smart and I know that stuff. Yeah, of course.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
Is that true?
Honestly, the man was a genius.
Is that true?
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Never heard it. Let me see the music. I mean, just a bunch of rests. Part of me thinks it's true, though, that this does exist.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mure. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Dulce Mure? No, I don't think so. Of course, no, what the hell are you talking about? Is that Dulcimer? Of course. Yeah.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A
Shame on them.
program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Door 33 does not exist. I hate this game. No, I think that's funny.
I can't tell you just how often
I wish it
that's
existed in real
insane.
life, though. I could see some random musician just doing that for the laughs.
The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. A Valdivian hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I never touched you. I never touched you. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Keys. Fitting name.
So long, Maestro.
Oh, it's dark. I have one more left. I guess I'll do the seat. Also, why is this? Ooh. Sam!
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
I've been talking to my furniture. Something weird happened to me. Boy, do I have a story for you. Kinda. My life got a lot weirder. Boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God I could use a
Plot
little
twist,
gossip.
Sam is one of my furnitures. Got a mysterious package from a mysterious person. I got this weird gift in the mail. Someone sent me a package. Mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses. Glasses with a certain power. These glasses that can do weird things.
Like what?
I feel like I kind of want to tell her the truth. They can bring household objects to life. They make, jinkas out of stuff in your house. I know, okay, this means like the personification of objects, I believe. I don't know how to pronounce it though, but I've seen that word before. They could turn any object into a person. Sort of. That's as close as what this is.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
I'm just hallucinating. That's not all, though. Exactly what I said, and there's more. I'm not done yet. That's not all, though.
What else is there?
I am getting to know them. We're hanging out. I might be developing relationships with them. So I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Deadass. I'm 1,000% serious as a heart attack. Why would I make this up? I'm 1,000% serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Date furniture fuck glasses? What do you... Okay. They're called datavators. Don't disrespect the datavators.
Date viators?
Or date
This is
viators.
too much.
My bad.
I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Wow. She doesn't believe me. How could she? I thought she was my friend. Ugh. Goes to show. Alright. Oh, can I see information? I can! Wait, I should be looking at this. Likes stability, dislikes volume control. Met Shelly, an exuberant, lovable character with the best set of abs you've ever seen, who has a penchant for using bro slang. Shelly has always been one of the lads. She's down to get dirty and messy and isn't afraid to take risks. Shelly's the kind of shelf who grew up playing sports and was always tougher than the rest of her friend group, but has a heart of gold. Shelly is a real pal and probably one of the best you'll ever find. She spends most of her time being so supporting and lifting others up, and will always have your back. Does it come off as being high-strung sometimes? Sure, but that might be due more to a bracket mounting problem than anything else. Oh, I have a star. Oh, I guess the stars are the special ones. So, Shadow Lord probably specifically. I'm gonna scroll all the way down first. Oh, what is this guy? Hello. Shadow Lord. Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of. Dislikes neckties. You met a peculiar being with the name XXX Shadow Lord 420XX, who now refers to you by the name Penumbra. He's apparently been waiting for a worthy conversational partner to help him bring forth his armaments. He refers to a terrible time in the past known only as the Great Cataclysm. It's all a bit overblown. As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly. Quiver before XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. This totally badass embodiment of darkness is an emperor of fear. The Nightmare Lord of Being is a being of mystery. No one can truly know him. He is the ultimate being and cannot be stopped. What do you mean you don't believe me? Oh, it shows the voice actor too. Okay, so this one is Alex Lee. I forgot an X. Yeah, I realized that at the end. My bad, my bad. I'll read these as I get introduced to people, but I will go back and read the ones that I got. Likes resting, fluff, and big hugs. Dislike mornings. Same. You've met Betty, a sensual, curvy, comforting presence in your bedroom. She's open-minded, welcoming, and eager to provide you with whatever relief you might need. With that bedroom voice, it suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. Betty seems to be the one who knows you the best around here, having already slept with you for so long. Still, any way you want to play this from here is your call. She's always understanding. Aww. Alex Lay is amazing. Thought it was familiar. From, you know him from somewhere? Let's see. Maggie likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects, dislikes privacy and boundaries. That's not the greenest of flags. You've met Maggie, a bookish, sophisticated mystery hound who's always hunting for her next case. You helped her solve a case, and she has invited you to tea as a date. Maggie gave you some rumors, as she is a pro at hunting them down. She also let you know that Phonica can help you track down more. Maggie's always on the hunt for the next mystery, whether it's trying to figure out where that table coaster disappeared to, you lost it, or who has been leaving the refrigerator door open at 2 a.m., also you, or who forgot to turn the oven off before leaving on that trip to Aruba, again, you. Maggie's on the case, but there might be a dark side to Maggie's investigative spirit. Years ago, Maggie was in a relationship with a beautiful pair of binoculars. She fell madly, utterly in love. Unfortunately, the binoculars were unfaithful to her, and Maggie has been left trying to protect herself by finding out everything she can about any possible partner. This has left her pushing away anyone who might get too close, as she has no sense of when being interested has become being a snoop. Oh, I wasn't expecting the that backstory. I wonder if we can find the binoculars. It's pronounced Lee? Okay, Alex Lee. Gotcha. Let's see. Keys. Likes classical music, dislike dissonance. You've met Keys, a beautiful in black and gold, or a beauty in black and gold, who was in the midst of a composition when you met her. Come see her again to learn more about her. Keys comes from a storied line of grand pianos. Name a big venue, and someone in her family has graced the stage. Much like her actual Keys, her outlook in life is black and white. You're either a renowned performer at the top of your game, or you're a failure, and you should launch yourself directly into the garbage. You'll need patience and understanding to let Keys be the personality she needs to be. Oof, I don't know if I could handle Keys. Ooh. Let's see, I read Shelley. Dorian! Looked him up, and I know I knew of him now. Oh. Where do you recognize him? Relationship status, friends. I don't think I'm friends with anyone else. I just kind of met everyone else. You've met Dorian, the household gatekeeper, who mans each and every portal between rooms. He already considers himself your friend. He really seems to look out for the other objects in the house and wants things to go smoothly. Make friends to make him happy. Oh. Unemotional, uncompromising, and intelligent enough to know when someone's trying to pull a fast one on him. Dorian is the ideal candidate to keep the unwanted out and the wanted in. Dorian loves friendship more than anything. More so than love itself. He feels that love can cause jealousy and create dangerous situations. Beneath Dorian's icy exterior, there are some mysterious hints at a richer inner life. Who on earth speaks 9 languages aside from English, for example? Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find all his different forms? Do you even want to? Oh. So this one... I'm trying to remember his accent. Was he British? I feel like he was British. I don't know. He likes friendship and dislikes nonsense. He voiced Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, Sung Jin-woo from Solo Leveling, also salesperson in a Dream Barbecue. Oh, been around then. That's cool. Phonica. Likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. You've met Phonica, a giggling beauty with a megawatt smile. She's installed some apps to help you track fun info around about the objects around the house. If you need the latest info on anything, look no further than your phone. The only one of us who lives on your... Ugh, I feel like I had a hiccup again. Lives on your person at all times. Phonica is never more than a button press away. Make sure to keep her nice and cool, just like her attitude, and never put her on silent. I wonder if I even can. Skylar! Likes curiosity, creativity, and passion. Dislikes skeptics. You've met Skylar Specs, your pair of Date Viator glasses that will guide you in awakening objects in the game so you can date. Directly acknowledge a thing's existence them. To awaken your first object, go to the door, put on the Date Viators, and shoot a cool beam on it. It's me! I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you've made in any relationships. Let's get dating. Alright. And then I'll just continue checking as I unlock more. Alright. For example, this one. Oh. Okay, so even if it's a separate kind of selection, these are both one person. Gotcha. Let's see. I either want to do the window, or I could do the door. Get his different version. Sure, I'll get another Dorian version. Let's see.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
Back Dorian. Oh, I get it. I get it, because he's the back door. I see. I could ask you the same thing.
I'm looking at the backyard.
I like that the voice is muffled. You can tell he's, like, turned away. He's not speaking into the microphone. What's in the backyard that's so important?
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian.
Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me. And go away.
Man. Alright. Did that give me... Yeah, that gave me another thing. What updated? Oh, the last met Dorian at the back door, facing away from you and unwilling to turn around. He won't let you out either. If you want to talk about why you're supposed to focus on what's going on inside the house, talk to friend Dorian. Alright, I'll probably do that first thing when I wake up. But now I gotta go to bed because I don't have any more charges. Can I turn on the light? Is that a possible thing? Guess not. Oh wait, no, I need to do this. Yeah, I can! Alright. Sleep time! And I don't need to speak to Maggie. I'll continue with my progress on my own. But friend Dorian, please elaborate.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
No. Just wanted to get to know you better.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
You look great. Anything else?
I don't like music very much. That's about it.
Alright.
I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
It's just really hard to get out these days. It would be too expensive. I just want to meet more datables, and if I leave then, the glasses might go away. I don't know. Sure.
On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have. So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Is that all the information I was trying to find? Well, I'd like to get to know him better. Okay. I guess I learned all I could about why, I guess. Max OR giving a very poor summary on Ultra Kill. Either Gianni saying just about anything because he got paid to. As one does. I'm tempted to just go around to the different doors, honestly. I don't know if these count. I don't know if it's just the doors to the front, like to the outside areas. No, I think it's all the doors in the house. Well, no, there's a lot of doors. There's a lot of doors. And I thought there was only 7 Dorians. But no, that wouldn't make sense, because there's definitely not 7 doors down here that lead to different things. Let me try this one. Already talked to? Oh, okay. How about you? Alright. What was that noise? It happens when I enter here. Am I imagining it? Oh, this thing is something. It's like a grunt. I don't know. But I'll try the rest of the doors. Maybe it's the different type of doors. Like, maybe like this door, kitchen, this door. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's back Dorian. I don't need to go to back Dorian again. That's front Dorian. Is there other... What about upstairs Dorian? Okay. Whatever. Closet Dorian? No? Alright. Fine then. Maybe I can only talk to one Dorian a day. I don't know. I'll go back over here to this room with the piano. Let's try this.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip. Her draped clothing.
Oh, I like that her
highlighting
necklace is like
curves
the
you'd
blind
never have expected
thing.
from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendolyn.
Wendolyn. Hi, Wendolyn.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not that attractive. I don't really know what I look like. You know what? Yeah, I don't know what I look like. Describe me.
Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that. You're
I think
the one
you are.
looking at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking out windows, not at them. I'll look away then if you want. I don't think she would like that. I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
A bitter rivalry? Friendship? Romance? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe she's a flirt, but she just wants friendship? I don't know. A bitter rivalry. I don't want to, like, instigate a rivalry. I don't think she would, but, you know. Friendship? I don't know.
You know it.
Yeah, figured.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
I know how you feel. Fun only, huh? I'm almost jealous. Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting? I really am working on it. What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Well, what if I want to kiss you? Sounds great, Wendolyn. I'll report back. What if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for
Okay,
me,
yeah.
okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Oh, okay. Alright, so she's not interested, but she does want to learn about stuff. Let's see, Wendolyn. There she is. This has 3 stars. I don't know what that means. You met the casual, confident Wendolyn, a window who knows what she's about. She seems to want you to live a little. Come back later and tell her about the adventures you're having. Hiccup. Wendolyn is an open book or window. She will tell you anything you'd like to know. She will tell you who in the house is fighting. She will tell you about how she's feeling and what conclusion she's gained from her daily meditations. She will tell you about the bender she went on 15 years ago, even if you ask her very politely not to. Is what she says always correct? No. Is it sometimes nothing more than an opinion or conjecture? Probably yes. Is she a wild source of entertainment? Oh, hell yes. She may not say things that are 100% kind to you, but she does it out of love. Or at least that's what she says. She's a master of the fine compliment sandwich. Likes transparencies, dislikes baseballs. Ah, I sense a story. Okay. I'll come back to her later then. Oh, how many? It shows how many. Okay, so I've met 10 people. That's already 10%. At least of who I've met. I haven't really had, like, extra conversations with everyone. Okay. There's the lamp, the globe. Who? Oh, did I get too close to Wendelin? I might have got too close to Wendelin and then she made a noise. I guess. Oh, I can talk to... Okay. Lamp, globe, and blinds. That's what I'll do. Let's start with the lamp.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no. The fashionista
it's like one of those halo lights.
Just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, bitches.
Hey. Hey, Lux. Yes. I like the things on the legs. That's cool. Oh, next. Hi? Hey! I'm not a bitch. Much less plural bitches. You're literally flawless. You're literally flawless.
Aren't I, though?
You're perfect in every single way. Physically, you're gorgeous. Ooh, physically, that's backhanded. I like your sense of humor. I don't know. You're perfect in every single way.
You're saying all the right things.
Your definition of perfect. I'm just complimenting you. I'll just say that. I don't
Does
know.
that mean that you aren't serious?
No,
If you're lying, I
okay.
will murder you.
You're a lot.
Online, I mean.
Online, yeah, in
My
Minecraft.
Luxies will destroy you.
Oh, it's a streamer. That's terrifying. Your Luxies? I was just trying to be nice. Pretty much, yeah. Your Luxies?
My followers, my fans, my subs, my minions. Yes,
yep.
It's what I call them.
So, just your name with a E at the end? Gotcha. So you're a streamer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry.
We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influencer.
Influencer.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
I see. I see. That's a mouthful. That sounds stupid. Cool. Cool.
I know. We're called influencers for short.
Cool acronym. So what does influencer do?
We make everyone's life better.
How exactly do you do that? Could you improve my life? How do you do that?
By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Uppy. We tell fans what to wear. We tell fans what to buy. We tell fans what to think. And we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary.
That doesn't sound that necessary. Shouldn't people think for themselves? I could really use some of that. I don't want to insult you. Shouldn't people think for themselves, though?
What world are you living in?
Yeah, I'm the crazy one.
Because this is the real world. Where some people were born to lead. Like me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light. I'm a natural. But most people were born to follow. Like, for example, you. And they're all starving for people like me to lead them.
I'm not about to make you a nemesis, but it's a pretty fucked up worldview. Wrong. I'm a leader too. If I followed you, where would you lead me? I'll be honest, that's a pretty fucked up worldview, man.
Just being honest.
Okay,
Lol.
so am I. Haha, lol. No, like, you might be a legit narcissist. Something's seriously wrong with you. You appreciate honesty, right? You might be a legit narcissist, man.
Calling names just shows what a small person you are.
No, I don't want to argue with
I
you.
have no time for haters. Bye.
Ah! Okay. Not off to a great start with you. And the first they, them. First one I met Lux, an insufferable influencer whose fabulous appearance seems to conceal a vapid, self-obsessed narcissist who talks about themselves in the third person. Come back and see them again, or don't, whatever. Might be cruel to say that Lux is vapid, without substance, or rather uninteresting once you get below the surface, but it would be cruel to objective reality to suggest that this isn't true. Lux's claim to fame is that they have a whole lot of viewers on Instagram, sorry. 2.5 million to be exact. Did Lux buy some of those followers in the form of bot accounts from unspecified countries? Sure they did. Does that infringe upon Lux's intense pride at the number of their total followers? Of course not. Lux's brand is centered around the concept of the light within, encouraging their followers to find their inner light and shine in brightly for the world to see. However, Lux's obsession with their image and online persona has made them increasingly self-centered and insufferable. Likes themselves, good lighting, high engagement. Dislikes interesting conversation, long-form content, legal action. Yeah. I don't know if we'll talk to Lux again. Maybe, because I'll probably want to talk to everyone a bunch. But, not my favorite person so far, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, right, it's base. Lions.
A charming, well-dressed
Oh!
duo stand with their backs.
You know what, that makes sense
peering
that
through
it's
the
two of them.
curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Very stylish.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey guys, I've awakened you to speak to me, the human. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would
Oh,
care
I'm
a single
intruding.
thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Rod and Kurt, I get it.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Let me not intrude like that. Hello?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Ooh. Ooh.
My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
They dating? Are you two okay? You both hate each other, don't you? Nah, are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo,
Kurt and
what
Rod.
up?
Aw. They're quarreling, they're quarreling. Oh, never mind, you're not dating.
But not my brother.
Unless...
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me?
Yeah, they don't...
Or this delusional drape I call
I don't think they're dating? I don't know. You both look good. You know it's you, Kurt. Rod is rocking it. You know what? Whose style do I like better? I really like the arm pieces. And the vest. And I really like this part of, Rod's outfit. And the rope is really cool. They're both really cool looking. I don't know. This seems indecisive, but it's my answer. You both look good. I'm sorry.
Lame.
It
I
is
know
kind of
it's
lame,
me.
but it's the
That's
truth.
fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s? You're both fly. You don't have to be so mean. You're both fly? I don't know. They're not being really mean, I guess. They're just kind of
One thing you gotta realize
quarreling.
is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Aren't they the same thing? I don't... What? Aren't they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Yeah, I still don't get it. Oh, so it's like your love language. They're not gonna like that. But I'll say it. Oh, so it's like your love language? Y'all love each
guess
other?
You could say that?
Yeah, but we have rules.
Okay, they didn't not like that.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean rules? Yeah, I don't think I really care that much. Ooh, that's rude. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Therefore, you have the
Oh,
right.
yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Haven't heard that word in a
Keep
good
your
while.
aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Aww.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I like them. They're cool. You really thought this out. I didn't realize so much went into talking smack. You've really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I think so. I sure as hell do. All 5 locked in. Wasn't really listening. I sure as hell do, I guess.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just playing hard to get. Yeah, that's pathetic and stuff. And the grass is just playing hard to get. Oh, I did good.
Right, now calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod.
He liked that one.
You can guffaw, but I can't.
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Yeah, they're fun. I like them. I'll definitely be coming back at some point. Okay. Globe time, though. Last one of the day.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her.
Oh, she's
that makes you
Canadian.
want to hear her stories.
She's Canadian!
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Where you longs to? It's Canadian speak, you hear? By your love? Dot dot dot? Oh, I don't know. Dot dot dot?
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited.
Oh, good.
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeve.
here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Nice to meet ya. Oh, I forgot to see the Pokédex. For Rod and, what's his name? Those two. Ba, 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 ba.
So, where are you from?
Well, we're in my house, so... Oh, I'm from the Maw! It says the thing! Nowhere! I'm from the Maw. You know, the Maw.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Jeez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean? That can't be. You seem so nice. Yeah.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too. Uh-huh. I don't know what you mean. No. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too. Different problems, but still socially weird.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, well, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places. Right, travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks. Then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sure. Sorry, what? I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, guys. Speak plain. Okay, so
I understood what you meant.
you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina on the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Speak plain, Gaia. Or Gaia?
They're from
Gaia?
somewhere else.
Gaia.
Somewhere
Maybe
on my
Gaia.
jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back
stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Sounds like I'd have another problem. That'd be perfect. I thought you said everyone runs away from you. Why don't you just look up stuff online? No. That'd be perfect. Sure. I appreciate it. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
What's a cartouche?
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure. Why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I'm feeling lucky. I'll wait a bit.
Nice. Not to be confused with niece.
Niece?
All right, fellow explorer. Go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited. Good luck.
I hope I don't actually really need to check in like every couple days. Cause I don't know. Okay, Kurt and Rod. You've met Kurt and Rod, whose self-proclaimed love language is throwing shade at one another. They appreciate humor with a bit of bite. Come see them somewhere where there's a window to hang out again. These two best friends have been together through thick and thin, but always draped in the best drip. The only thing they love more than fashion is the good gossip. Is this annoying? Sometimes. But they don't care. The neighborhood is their entertainment, and they wouldn't have it any other way. Their relationship with each other comes above everything, and to get in good with one, you have to get in good with the other. Kurt is older by 7 minutes, and while they're not brothers, he takes on the role of one. Rod looks up to Kurt and thinks that no one is good enough for him. If you can't make them laugh, they don't want to hear it. Come with a joke or don't come at all. Likes throwing shade and dislikes nighttime. I wonder if there's different dialogues for when it's nighttime then. Oh, wait, there's more. Forgot. I already looked at looks. There we go. You've met, Gaia? I think it's Gaia. A Newfoundland-born sweetheart who needs some help. She's eager to become a bona fide travel guide, but needs information about all the places she's got patches from her jacket. Be sure to check in with her every once in a while and fill her in on any travelers you've met. Gaia has been obsessed with travel and seeing the world all her existence. But no matter how hard she tries, she feels like her world is just spinning in circles, never actually going anywhere. Consumed with a wanderlust that can never be fulfilled, Gaia is obsessed with the stories. She loves to listen to the tales of others and live vicariously through them, collecting them in a mental scrapbook. Can you help her see the world that she represents so well? Likes yearning, imagining, spinning. Dislikes speaking plain. I understand her well enough. She doesn't need to bother. I think that was everyone. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh! Hello? David? What do you want?
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative, bigger than the self-driving stroller. more revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Alright, David. That was very wordy. I don't know if I caught all of that. But okay. I do think I maybe want to save like 1 heart of energy to repeat an interaction with someone. Because then I can start building relationships, I guess. That could be, maybe I start with the bed. Because then it's like last thing before I go to bed. Or maybe I can do Skylar. Or Phonica. I don't know. We'll see. I'll leave it for last, though. Alright. Back to... Or wait, no, I think I interacted with everything in this room. I believe. I guess there's not this yet. Why can I not do this? Oh, my glasses aren't on. That's why. Okay, but everything is done other than that. I could also repeat with Shadow Lord. We'll see. And shelf. I'm curious about the shelf. Alright, we'll start with wood.
The fiery figure that stands before you
I like
nearly
the design.
defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Hey, man.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Hi, Dante.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up, too.
Whoa, take it easy. I like the sound of that. Take it easy, man.
I am easy. And you need my help.
Help? You bet I do. Excuse me. Help?
Yeah, but it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Wait, was that it? What? I'm not following. Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh no. Pickup skills? I'm really not looking to fall in love with anyone. Pickup skills? Aw, what's wrong with mine, huh?
It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm worthy? I don't know. Aren't pickup lines kinda cheesy? You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump.
Rude.
Crispy, baby.
The fire puns are perfect. Yeah,
My point
keep
is
coming too.
that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
I guess just goes to show he's the master. Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we
You
start
got
the
called
first
soggy
lesson.
like a cat. He also called me hot stuff, so hey. Bring it. Oh, charm 0 out of. Oh, I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Wow. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what.
Maybe I can
let's start
increase
with
my
some
charm
perfect
by
pickup
talking to
lines.
him more.
See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away. Poise always. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
That was alright, I guess. He could use some work. Pretty dang good. It'd probably work on me. Dante, is there something going on that you'd like to talk about? Oh! Oh! Enter therapist mode. Definitely not enough empathy for that, but wow. Alright. It could use the work, I guess? I don't know.
Damn!
Oh,
I've been
sorry.
working on that one for ages.
No,
I
it was
guess
great.
Could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
I'm not the right person to ask. Change the opener, change the punchline. Hold on. Let me fix something. Alright. Maybe change the opener. I don't know.
Okay. So what would you change?
No! Oh, no. Are you an arsonist because you've got me fired up? Do you smoke because I see you sending me signals? They're both better, but also I can't choose them. Actually, I think I changed my mind. It's perfect the way it is.
No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Like on dating apps. Gotta start a convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. Or, yeah, you know what? They can be pretty fun. Show me a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. Oof.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Yeah! I spent all that pickup line time for nothing. No, bring it on!
Alright! I'll give you a
Teach
day to
me
cool
your
off.
ways.
See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Alright, seems like I can learn some stuff. So you know what, he'll be my return. The person I return to. Tinfoil hat. Dadeviators? This is so much. Not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Oh wait, no, this is from Sam. Tinfoil hat.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, it's been going okay. Can you see, or you can see me? He's watching. Where are
I
you?
have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
Oh.
What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Good point, good point. Makes sense.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for.
I did kind of
Maybe
tell my
not even a
friend all about it.
responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
You can count on me.
I knew you were trustworthy.
Indeed.
Your private HR record said as much.
I just got hired.
It's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Sounds good. Where's Dante? Dante, there you are. You've met Dante, an absolute sizzler and self-proclaimed master of the art of the pickup. Come see him for more lessons on how to break the ice with any datables you meet. Dante is a hard worker. He has to keep a fire lit beneath him or he'll burn out. And he radiates a warm and fun personality as a result. He's easy to warm up to, and he's prepared to cheer you up on a moment's notice. He wants to teach you the way of the flame. Are you ready for his lessons? Likes slow burns, dislikes shortcuts. Well, I wonder... This might be also Dante. Because that happened with the piano. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll move over here then, I guess. Maybe the ship. Ship in the bottle.
A petite pirate glares at you.
I like the chick.
Much to take in here, but you don't
Oh,
dare
it's like
to
the
get a good
little
look
like cocktail like
looks
sword
like he's
things, plastic
contemplating running
swords.
you through.
He's tiny. His peg leg is a screw. Oh, that's amazing. Captain Jackie's Pirate. I don't know.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
No. Yep, that's my plan. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting nagging mouth of yours could shock me?
The push pin.
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Whoa. Brobdingnagian? You look shocked to me. Don't know. Don't care. You're a little much. Whoa.
Yes.
Calm.
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am woe. Woe unto mine enemies.
Okay, I'm sensing some unresolved anger here. Cool. You have enemies? That is cool. Who are your enemies?
I do.
Do they rub you the wrong way? Want to talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up. Get it? Bottle. It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up.
Oh, it's a bottle joke then.
No!
First shot is fired. Cannon roar.
You don't like jokes. Okay.
The wind of the hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
Yeah, I actually didn't mean to insult you. Hell yeah, keep talking. This is beautiful. I'm gonna anger him. Yeah, I didn't mean to insult you. I'm sorry.
Too much. The line is crossed.
No!
Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
No! Cool. What does that mean exactly? I'm falling in love with your magnificence. I don't know how to maneuver around this guy. Cool. Maybe?
Nothing cool about it,
Oh.
blackguard.
Nope.
I will destroy you.
You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching. I'm bearing. I'm bearing. I'm bearing?
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm
I play dead.
tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crow!
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind!
In
my mind!
I'm feeling bad for him. Oh, a speculative stabbing. I see.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
This talk of flesh and bone is too graphic for me. That was kind of poetic. I am not in fact stabbed, though. That was kind of poetic. Oh.
Poetry.
I keep saying the wrong things! No! But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there! I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague.
Oh, Jack Sparrow. Ha. I see, I
Vision
see.
and death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Oh, maybe beautiful was the wrong word. But you look beautiful to me. You look beautiful to me. Maybe beautiful was the wrong word. I meant brave and gristly and terrifying. Yes.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a
I keep saying the wrong things. What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again.
Oh.
It makes me growl.
My bad, my bad.
Conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you? It's the worst when you just want to fight and nobody will take you up on it. Sure?
Let there be blood.
Alright, play along. You're my enemy.
Rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Alright, I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. Ah, yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today. Buccaneer.
You picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
He's smiling. You're equal and so much more! What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh!
Wait, was that an innuendo?
Wait. Well, damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching
I'm sorry.
his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah.
Okay.
The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
Huh?
Killing and battling and all the other lovely...
What part of that was a innuendo, what I said? Deeper waters? That wasn't really... That, what? Okay,
So,
whatever.
Another time, post-swab. You bastard.
Okay. Buccaneer? Oh, okay, that's how you pronounce it. Let me see his thing. He's a complicated individual. Captain Jack Sparrow. You've met Captain Jack Sparrow, a diminutive, salty sea brine pirate. He berated you most savagely, with verbiage most sour and creative, it must be said. He appears to be thirsting for adventure and worthy opponents. He described in great detail an imagined scene of your demise. This quickly turned into a chat full of sexual innuendo, at which point Captain Jax remembered that he urgently needed to go swab the decks. Here be dragons! Jax has the fearsome attitude of a veteran captain, with the biting wit to back it up. Stick around this one if you like locking horns, loud voices, and short kings. Likes being feared, dislikes smug adventurers who think they know everything. Imagine not having a pirate hyperfixation area. Yeah, my bad. Oh, David again.
I'll do it to you on time.
Something happened.
It's
Oh, they weren't virgin mojitos, huh?
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing.
I prefer them like
Can't
this.
believe there's any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass.
Dead
I'm like,
ass.
okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys.
Aw.
But not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Night-night. Wish I could answer him. Night-night. That was fun. Alright. Let's start with... I'll start with this side and then move over here. These are red curtains. I feel like they're different. So let's see what this is.
Oh, if it ain't the best looking owner of
Oh
this
no,
house.
it's still Windleton. Alright, that's fine.
I know you're the only owner, but the statement still stands. I've got something to ask you. Do you know when they will be back? I've got so many questions that need answered.
Who are you talking about? Gwendolyn, everyone is here inside? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about your neighbors? Did you not notice they were gone? You really need to look around you more. They have been on vacation for the past 2 weeks, and I wonder if they will both come back. I heard from some muffled talking that this was a vacation to, quote, save their relationship.
Oh,
unquote.
gossip, gossip, gossip.
But from what I've seen, they are going to need a lot more than a vacation to do that.
You sure know a lot about them. Where are you getting this information? Sure know a lot about them.
Oh, I
Probably
watch
just watching them through the window.
What's going on.
Or she is the window, just watching
You
them.
see there? I face their window, and I've had a front row view.
Wait, does that mean they can see me? That's a little weird, don't you think? Does that mean they can see me?
Nothing to worry about. Kurt and Rod do a good job of blocking you from their view. Plus, you don't do anything interesting enough for them to want to see
No.
you, so no worries. But Graphic Tee and Cargo Shorts have been having some very serious talks lately.
Oh.
I can't hear them too well, but I can tell by their hand motions that something is going on. Cargo Shorts has been on a laptop at all hours of the night. Oh, I bet they're on one of those dating sites.
A dating site for t-shirts? I'm happy I don't have to join one of those. Yeah, there's plenty of options around me, right? Ah ha ha.
Oh, same. I was made far before those were a thing, and boy, was finding someone a lot less complicated back in the day.
I get to use those date theaters to try and find new connections. Let's get back to the action next door. Oh, yes. Gossip.
Oh, you are so right. Almost got caught up in relationship talk. That does not sit well with me. You know what? I'm gonna ask some questions to the pergola next door. I need to test my theory. Come back later. I should have some answers.
Ooh. Okay, I have 2 more. I will talk to the sofa, I think. Yeah.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to
Hey, man.
truly
Oh, he's got
embody
the
person
money
of
that's sandwiched in the sofa.
His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Aw. Hi. I hope I didn't wake you. You look so cozy. Mind if I join you? Mind if I join you?
No way. Please do.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
That was great.
Hey, here, oi.
Very welcoming. Nice to meet you. You're my couch? Nice to meet you.
You too.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here.
Nah,
but
he's
Koa
just
only
chilling.
closes his eyes, sighing. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Did you want to be alone? I thought you were gonna talk to me. So how about the Moss sports team? Did you want to be alone? Or are you cool with just kind of hanging?
No, that's okay.
Koa
Okay.
opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I love that. What's that mean? Sure, it's like loving someone but leaving them alone. Kind of sus. No, I love that.
Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot then. Sounds boring. Can't you tell me something about yourself? You know what? No, we don't need to rush things. Let's give it a shot.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find you're not sure how
Oh,
much time
accidentally
passes
skipped.
as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice.
Hmm.
Something I want to give you.
He paid me! Is this my pocket change? Whoa, free money! Did you steal this from me? Is this my pocket change?
You know it. You know,
Hey.
in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. Ooh, I'm touched you share your culture with me. Yeah.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
It is going to add to the $3 in your bank account.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Anything helps.
Feel free to stick around as long as you want. Alright? I'm just so comfy.
He's a good pal to have. Oh, more of this. Let me look at here first. Hiccup. Oh, right, New Windolin. Last time you saw her, you and Windolin talked about the neighbor's graphic tee and cargo shorts. She wants to test her theory that they were on a dating site. Come back later to find out. And then... Koa. What's chiller than chill? Koa! This big guy is all about taking it easy, with no worries, and little in the way of talking to get in the way of relaxation. He's off to take a nice nap. A big guy with a relaxed, chill, and lovable vibe. Hailing from Kona, Hawaii, or Kailua Kona on the Big Island, Koa likes to relax and eat good food with friends. Anytime someone is down or feeling out of it, Koa hears them out. He's a great listener and thrives on helping friends. For being such a helpful and giving guy, he doesn't seem to ask much in return. He would never want to burden anyone else with his own woes, because for him, that would ruin all the fun. Likes peace, quiet, owning and operating a fusion restaurant. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Dislikes being a downer. Well, hopefully he can talk more. Average dad. Average chill dude, I would say. Oh, is that a bartender? Whoa. Whoa. Tinfoil
Based
hat.
on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this? Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Theaters.
Bum, bum, bum. That's awesome. Prove it. Yeah, I basically guessed that. Yeah, it kind of seemed like that way.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possessed the prototype.
Surely David isn't Sam in disguise. Surely. I don't think so. I hope not. Alright, one more heart left. I will... You know what? We'll do Skylar.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
Yeah.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast! It's going okay, I guess. I'm having a tough time. It's going okay, I guess. Yeah. It's not going badly. Ah.
How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you. Well, I want to do both. What's features and utilities, though?
Right this way.
Want to talk about the rules and strategy. Want to switch some features around. The menu isn't where I want to be anymore. Rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
How does specs work? How do collectibles work? What should I be doing? How do collectibles work, actually?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you. What are you curious about?
What do they do? How many are there? Do I get anything for collecting all of them? I'm good on collectibles. What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the datable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character. Any other collectibles questions?
How many are there, I guess?
A lot. Each datable has at least 3 to give out.
Oh, that's a lot.
One has up to 33.
Ooh.
That's way too many. Any other collectibles questions?
What do I get if I collect?
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man?
Well, I figured that.
Honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
I'll focus on the datables then. But I love collecting things! I love collecting things! Can I get them all in one playthrough? Oh, yeah, can I?
No, unfortunately, that's not possible.
No!
At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all. Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible collecting progress. Any other collectibles questions?
I'm good on collectibles, I guess.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
How does specs work? Do I need to, like, interact with the people multiple times?
Specs. Specs stands for these 5 qualities are measured. There's also a glossary button. Anything else you'd like to know?
Okay, she doesn't explain. Specs, choices, and dialogue always good. Each datable gives more switch specs points. How do I get more specs?
Anytime there's a first-time change in relationship between you and a datable object, you will be rewarded with 5 specs points in 1 attribute.
Okay, I think she already said this, but yeah, I did not remember.
Growing in experience, dating a vast array of personalities, each with something to give you. But don't think you can just keep switching between relationship statuses on the same object over and over again to get a lot of points. Only the first time there's a change from neutral will there be any specs awarded. Any other specs questions?
Okay, so I should talk to people more than once, for sure. The choice isn't good. How do I know which datables give which specs points?
Great question! Each datable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize. Any other specs questions?
No, that makes sense. Okay.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
What should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is, as long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Can a bad ending with someone lock me out of finding another? When should I leave the house? Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings? Hate endings? Oof. Can I get locked out of finding another person?
No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single datable here. Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Okay, good. I'll be on the lookout. I'll still be sure to fuck it up, yep. Give me a hint on what that instance is. No, she said I'll be very clearly warned. I'm sure I'll fuck it up anyway.
No, I believe in you. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
When should I leave the house? Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings? I already know the answer. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I can. When should I leave the house?
You can leave the house at any time, but be forewarned. Doing that starts the end of your story. a point of no return. Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink.
How do I know when I'm ready to leave the house, in your opinion? How do I get the best endings?
If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in any one attribute. Once you have that, you'll get some pretty good results. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
No, I think that's fine.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
No, I'm good.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Want to talk about some features? Can we talk about how all this dating object things works? Let's talk about our relationship. Don't want to be in the menu. Let's go back up one. Let's talk about you. Like, actually you.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me? Do you love me? Wrong turn. Let's go back up the menu. How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh,
it's
you
very
wanna
forward.
Date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly.
Oh.
I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
I want to talk about...
Scooching. Anything else?
I guess that's it for now.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Yeah, okay. Did that update? I think it did. Oh, she's number 1. I forgot. Yeah, it updated. Chat with Skylar again whenever you like to ask questions about the game mechanics, get hints, discuss lore, or talk about Skylar's inner workings. Yeah, okay. Cool. But bedtime, out of energy. Also, I can crouch, just a tiny bit. I don't know if that's useful for anything. It's only a little bit. So I don't see it being important. I could be wrong, though. Could be very wrong. Bed. Oh, wait, yeah. Tab, then use. Oh. Oh, that's a bird. Can I talk to the bird? Hey, birdie. No, okay. You know what? The bird is living. Probably can't anyway. Okay. Fireplace, that done. Curtains are done. A couch is done. Yeah, couch and pillows are all in one thing. Lamp is just gonna be... Well, I feel like lamp is gonna be the same thing. But blanket's one thing, I think. Maybe. We'll see.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's alright.
Davy? What's going on? Pay attention to me, the dateable human! What's going on? Everything good?
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Nice to meet you.
Blanket.
Okay, not including the chair then. He looks very cozy. Rocking the comforter look.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who is Davy? Yawn loudly, wow. Well, maybe that's a good thing, because, you know, blanket, I'm feeling sleepy. Let's cuddle! I don't know. Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Maybe. What's he look like? I don't think so, but I'll keep an eye out. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Oh.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing. That's horrible. Who would do something like that? But he made it out okay, right? Okay, whatever. That's so rude. Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Sounds like a happy ending. But you said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg,
Is that Davy?
meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls...
Maybe not. Oh, it's Sprite.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Just a bunch of, like, tangled wires all together. Who's your little friend there? Feisty. Oh, so cute. What's her name? I don't like this thing. So cute. What's her name?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Surely. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is. Yeah, keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying it. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is. No way.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I belong to her now. This is why I don't have any pets. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her? Is she friendly? Can I pet her? Can I?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
Willing to take that chance. On second thought, maybe I'll love her from afar. I'm willing to take that chance.
All right,
I'll be brave.
Ahead. You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath.
Imagine I die. I get electrocuted.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Is there anything I can do to help? Haha, see what you did there? No. What can I do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
I could take a moment. Really, it's no trouble.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah, he kind of dropped the... You gotta lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Hey, if you're really not interested in my help, it's cool, I can go. You're not very good at accepting help, are you? I mean, it is cool I can go. I don't want that to sound passive-aggressive, though. If you're really not interested in my help, it's cool. I can go.
Sure. I wouldn't want to keep you. And it is my job.
No!
I'll see you around, if you decide to come back.
I didn't mean that in like a I'm actually leaving way. I meant that as in I don't want to bother you about it. Ah. Ah. Man. I goofed up.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm
Hello.
currently working my day job at all
Your
5 restaurants
outfit
and
is
bars in the
just
house.
chairs.
It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, this ice isn't gonna cube itself.
Ooh. You're the bartender.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Oh. That was it? Alright. Is this a separate thing or a same? Yeah, I guess same. Maybe I have to wait till it's night. I don't know. Mateo. You've met Mateo Manta. He's kind and nurturing presence who considers himself the protector of the inanimals, a group of knitted beings that are just, well, adorable. One of these, Davy, has managed to get loose and has run away. If his theme music is any indication, this is one calming cloth. Anytime you need a friendly hug, Mateo's Inanimal Rescue is sweetness central. If you can help him bring his flock back, you'll be able to give his soul the rest it needs. Like snuggles, cuddles, and nuzzles, dislikes anxiety. Bartender, you say, reminds me of a certain someone. Huh? There's another person. Oh, maybe I didn't officially meet the chair. So it doesn't count. You? I'm not a bartender, though. Not quite. Alright. Well, it says there's one more thing. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? New thing. No, it's not there. Why is it like this? I'll leave it alone for now. Okay. Let me do remote, this, and table. That'll be my 3 left. Start with the table.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy's
sturdy.
big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat.
Oh, I like his hat. Like it's a table.
No one's ever asked you this.
Yeah.
But if you had been asked,
It's got the
imagine what
S's.
your
He's
table
got like a
might
bunch of
look like as a
engravings,
human,
but the S's.
you think this would be pretty close.
That's funny.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. Howdy.
Howdy. Nice to meet ya. I'm Yummy, and I'm your human? Yeah.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my
Another
job to
father.
hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? I'm assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. Or you're assuming I'm here for you. That's rude. Why is there always a rude option? I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. Yeah, we'll start with that.
Oh yeah? Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all
Getting
that.
back into? That means I've dated someone in the past.
Dating, huh? Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
What do you mean casual stuff? Don't pawn me off to somebody else. What do you mean by casual stuff? Have you talked to the chairs yet?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the chairs. it was like a brief thing where like the chair was busy and so was the bartender thing. And they just kind of left, so they didn't introduce themselves or anything. But I have made the interaction, so I can't do it again today.
All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Me neither. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. You should catch up to the times. Me neither, man.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
So Kopi's nearby, whoever Kopi is. Kopi, it makes me think coffee, but I don't know. Will do. Thanks, Abel. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
You too. Love new edition. This could be Kopi. I don't know. TV remote.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room. Though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile!
The blowhorn in the background.
My favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
They got some good intros. Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble. Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly, like, whoa, Nelly, did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
I think that was one of the collectibles.
Holy smokes, folks!
He's got an easy name to remember, which is nice.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Wow, 5,000, really? Only 5,000? Isn't that kind of limited? I don't really watch TV. Don't say that. Wow, 5,000, really?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers! 5,000 channels of cheers!
I think he might be a special character
Can Valdiviflix
in the decks.
compete with that? Or even
I could be wrong.
Lou, that Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, I'm sold. How's your pricing? Let me figure out your pricing first.
Prohibitively expensive.
Oh, okay. Sounds fair. Sign me up. Typical. Sounds fair.
Fair and fair alike. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Sounds great. Until I go blind, if I have to. Sounds great.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality competition, home renovation, local community access. Maybe I should just go. Reality competition, maybe?
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
The references. Very clever. I don't get the reference. Is it outdated? Very clever. I get it.
Assault you?
I don't watch a lot of reality TV, but I know enough to recognize.
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
Embarrassed.
My delight, I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
What was the reference? Must be an old people thing. No, it was like giving your rose. That's The Bachelor. The you've been voted out or whatever he said. They said. I don't think I got the pronouns. Or like the torch. That's. It's like that one show where it's like they vote people off the island. That thing. I forget what it's called. But I recognize the reference.
Cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Yeah, you're cool. What rhymes with yes? What else is on? Would you rather, like, go for a stroll or something? You want to calm down? Are you having a good time? I don't know. I kind of want to say this, but I don't... Like, what does he want to do? What rhymes with yes? We'll say this for now. What rhymes with yes? Okay, that was a good choice.
Good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and...
Dope! What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
It's okay. It's not on demand, but Valdiviflex has everything on demand. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
But no problem, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
This one might be the one that has, like, the 33 different things. Home renovation. Sure, house flipper.
Some narration elation about home renovation.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations, Balls to the Walls. A
Balls to the
home renovation
walls.
series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
I'd watch it.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Yeah, destruction! Maybe we could just talk about our feelings? That could be nice. I hate puns and balls. Got anything else? I love it. Let's watch. I kind of want to, you know what? You just want to chill?
Danger, Will Robinson.
Oh, no!
Danger.
That wasn't the right choice.
If that show isn't for you, I've got 15,000 other options we can still view. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I guess local community access.
Seriously?
No.
I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
You're judging me. Just kidding. How else am I gonna learn close-up magic? Yeah. How else?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the
Aw.
community access station.
Fine then. You choose.
Endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
Yeah. That's fine. I like the xylophone. Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And while watching, we might make a genuine connection. So what genre can I impose on you?
I don't have any other options. I don't have any other options. Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflex.
No,
right?
no, of course not.
Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Oh, I absolutely prefer Valdiviflex. Diviflex. It's only $99 a month. Ooh, that's... Over your quality programming? Never! Never!
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
You're cool. Let's see. Abel was the one that was newer. You've met Abel, a solid rustic feller who strikes you as being a bit old-fashioned. He sent you to see Kopi to set you on the right path for dating. Abel is sturdy and dependable with rustic sensibilities. This table is happy to support your needs, rain or shine, and most of the others consider him to be a steady, calming influence, despite his reluctance to talk. He takes pride in a job well done, which takes as many different forms as there are tables in this house. There are 8 tables in this house. Like steadiness, protection, exotic furniture from distant lands, and dislikes tomfoolery. And then Telly likes attention, dislikes volume control. There's nothing worth your gaze more than the big black box full of comedy, drama, and the occasional commercial break. Telly was the star of the show for so many decades that any hint of slip in their ratings is dusted off like there's so much static. Keep them in your sights, and this sassy showman will give you back so much more. There's another one. What is missing? What is the not looked at? It's not this one, is it? No, I already read this. Who? I've already looked at everything. I don't get it. Aw. Alright. This one, though.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the
caterpillar.
Hovers a few
It's that one
feet away
caterpillar
from
from
you,
that one book.
nose in a book.
You know, the children's book. Maybe. I don't know. I recognize the caterpillar. I don't know from where.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
The very hungry caterpillar? No, I don't... At first, that's what I thought, but no, I don't think it's from the very hungry caterpillar. The caterpillar looks different. It could be, and then, like, they couldn't reference the... They couldn't make it look exactly like that, you know, for not copying the image. I don't know.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading! You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
And that would be bad. I am not a gentleman. How dare you? Okay, but what if I was a zombie? What if?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation.
That's true. He's a red face. Yeah, the caterpillar. Yeah, that's why I was like,
go something like
that's
this.
actually not the same image. Wow, you speak zombie? You watch your language, Buster. Wow, you speak zombie?
What, you don't? Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry. My name is Lyric.
Lyric. What was that noise? Okay.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yes. No. Maybe so. Maybe so.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book myself. Any recommendations? What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Are any of these real? I think they're kind of real, but like it's, you know, changing the one word. Yeah. These are actual books, but like not the same names. References? Yeah. Exactly.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
All right.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you've got. Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture as me.
Do you have any favorite genre to write? Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado. I don't know. Is that a flirt? Sure.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all.
I can see that being a thing.
Written a paragraph, not a single line of text.
Where they want to pursue actually writing. Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole. Oh no, we've got to do something about that. Ha! Oh man, wow, that's funny. Oh. That seems like a big hole. Gotta do something about that. Gotta do something about that?
We do? We?
Yeah, I'll help
mean
you.
That you would help me write? Write with me?
Yeah!
The first book of lyric?
Indeed. First book of lyric is actually a pretty cool title, honestly. It kinda is.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Pound in the Butt is actually a book of shitposts made by Chuck Tingle, not Chuck Pringle. Oh, yeah, the reference thing, they changed slightly. Yeah, not surprised.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block.
Woo!
All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay, so that's a return person. There's so many people I need to return to. Oh, and I meant to talk to Dante again, because he's going to teach me how to, you know, have one-liners and be better. Full of charisma. Ah! Okay. Upstairs, though. Bedtime. Thought the book title was the reference, but it was the author. The author. You mean like the thing that's slightly off? That is an insane title for a book, to be fair. Okay. I'll start with the fireplace, actually. Dante.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Ember returns for another lesson. You ready?
Teach me your ways! Sure. What's it going to be about?
We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks, so we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Catcalling, unwanted touch, inappropriate comments, flowers. All of these? All of these? Maybe not flowers. Flowers are kind of weird, I guess, but I don't know. Thinking if you don't know the person. All of these? Unwanted touch?
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you? Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
Really passionate about this kind of stuff, huh? Whatever, you're the boss. So if I want to get everyone to hate me, I just do the opposite? No, you're really passionate about this stuff.
You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns. Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway,
Wistful
I
sigh.
know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
I don't know. Interests?
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Ask them who their favorite character is? Tell them about your favorite episode. Probably ask. Quiz them about what they know about the series. No. The favorite characters
That's
for
a good
sure.
one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
Thought this was picking people up. Nice, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Oh, you get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
Oh man, love them. Are you going with any friends? Lucky, you got an extra ticket. Music is for dorks. I guess, are you going with any friends?
That's what I'm talking about, playa.
Yeah.
Keeping it nice
Doing
and
good,
casual
doing good.
and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Too much work. I'm just in it for a quick hookup. No, it sounds complicated. It is complicated. Actually, I have kind of a non sequitur question for you before I go. Needs sass. Sounds complicated.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
You know it.
Alright, next. Until then.
And hopefully I can gain points with him. Teaching me a lot. I'm gonna try again talking to the chair at night. Because I feel like that's maybe when I could. I'll try this table first.
Abel was friendly the
Oh,
last
it's
time we saw
Abel
him.
again. Okay.
He seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey Abel, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
You seem peppy.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Dasha?
Dasha. The desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world. Going over the finer points of lifting.
I ship it,
supporting,
maybe.
And,
we'll see.
you know, just the good old basics. Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
I wish I knew what that was like. Oh. It's so nice that she gets you. For someone who said they are supportive, you sure are talking a lot about yourself. No, I don't want to say that. It's nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But How many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table, but I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself. That's Dasha.
Yep, I ship it now. Haven't even met her, but I see. Maybe you should talk to her more often.
You
Wanting
think
to
so?
play that game until then to the end? What? Wanting to play that... I'm missing the context. I don't know what you mean, Claire. She's had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself.
No.
I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I said too, please?
I will. You take care now.
There's a visual novel called Until Then, and I've been wanting to play it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't think I've heard of it. Let's get you, whatever you are. Oh! Okay. You know what? I'm fine with talking to Telly again. I was hoping this was a new person, though.
The satellite acolyte. My shining light that excites me.
Nah, I'm chill with Telly.
Did waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream my dream?
You know it! Jury's still out. You know it!
Bazinga. Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated.
On your wish list? Oh, wait! Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the one where it's like the father and daughter duo? I think that's what Until Then was. I believe. Absolutely. Shoot, I forgot to lubricate them. Absolutely.
That's the enthusiasm I love to hear. Time to attack this kickback and slam this jam into high gear. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog?
Let's do it. The planet's dying, so might as well. Nah, let's not ruin his fun. Let's do it.
Loading programming. Maximizing game shows. U1, streamlining target demos. Buy it now.
Football pros in red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose. Speaking of football, want to watch the game? I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
You know what? Sure. Oh, I bet you could. Sure.
Here.
Watch a bit of sports.
Telly presents you with a football player whose backside could be its own exhibit in the Louvre.
Oh, now I get it. You weren't kidding. This is a desecration of America's most concussive pastime. How dare. You weren't kidding.
I never do. Isn't live television incredibly stirring? Knowing you're witnessing
This is definitely the one that has 33 extra little badges, though. I think I've fully found out now.
Hysterical late-night comedy. News that changes history. Never fails to amaze me. The crack of the baseball bat. Post-pounding combat. Let's see if Valdiviflix offers something like that.
Also, I am eyeballing that Wii. I want to focus on him, but like that Wii is calling my name. Oh, Valdiviflex offers live TV.
What? Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Sounds perfect. About that, do we have to watch all of them? I think I'd rather watch Valdiviflex. Sounds perfect. No.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football, every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent.
Excellent. Plug it in my veins. I think about it. Nah, you're way too controlling for me, Telly. Nah, plug it in my veins.
Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Can I see all the stickers? Maybe not. Maybe it's at the main menu. I don't know. The Wii? Yeah, the Wii, like W-I-I. Wii. That's what this is, I think. I could be wrong, I guess. Let's see.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game
okay, not quite a
is
Wii.
an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
Still gaming. Yeah, still gaming. Still game control. Or game console.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Fitting voice for the game, though. Sounds like your typical video game character. Luna.
Which way do you want to go?
What? You're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something? What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are you gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scroufs. Talk to the Scroufs. Run away from the Scroufs. What the fuck are Scroufs? Let's unload a whole lot of charges on them.
Bizork!
Yeah!
Zaker worm!
Yeah! You good?
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of Scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
We
That
did
ought to
good.
Teach Celine and her goons.
Who's Celine?
We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Violence is wrong. Let's go! We got the right equipment? Is this a stealth section or something? Do we have the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Are you gonna change?
Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side.
Nah,
Should be
probably
an easy
not.
way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following. I won't
After a
question it.
short
Just
walk,
follow along.
You find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my troc pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance.
Clarify.
Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Okay. Who am I to you? Are we sure the Upholders are the bad guys? Let's not raise that question quite yet. Who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Wow.
Luna picks the lock,
You don't mean that.
allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
+5 equipment is what? That's broken. I know. I think video game term. What? Okay. Video game term. I think just trying to go like unspecified fantasy, sci-fi, something without
There you
being
go.
too specific, so they're
Upholder
just saying
Central
things.
inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
So dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Let's charge in as quietly as possible. Try to date one of the guards. Who cares? Guns blazing. Trying to date one of the guards. That's funny, but I'm not gonna say that. Guns blazing. I think maybe she'll like that.
Let's light this place up.
Yeah.
After merely a few charges spring from
Kill
Luna's
'em.
rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon. Cease! Cease! Cease!
That's 100% her, just with a mask on.
Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are.
Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab her and run? Watch helplessly? Grab her and run! Save her! I don't know what's
Bravely,
happening.
You take Luna's frozen body and crash
Yeah.
through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile. Continue running like a badass. Let's play it strong and stoic. Now give her a wink and a smile. You know, flirty.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tristan battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting? Let's maybe craft some gear. I don't know.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Sounds boring. No, let's get crafty.
Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Let's make a big gun. I don't know. Does it take compliments? What do we have in our inventory? What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrap skin.
What could we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
Let's start with the wood, a good foundation.
Got it. And then?
That's it. No, we'll use all of our material. How about some globule?
Got it. And then?
And then we'll do the scrouf skin.
Got it. And then?
I think that's it.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything
Man.
we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense.
Okay.
The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle.
Okay.
You and Luna make your
There
way
we
through
go.
the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is, the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
The accent change.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
She must have had so much fun voicing this character. Who's Crescentia? Who's Celine? Shoot her in the face already! Who's Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We found her in 2066, and next year she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia, go!
Shoot more! Harder! Use items. 360 no scope! Do it!
Ha! Easy!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force
Yay!
of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground.
I'm the only one standing.
Presumably dead.
Oh.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. It couldn't have done it without you.
Yael? That was fun. Could this be something more? I'm glad to be there for you. Could this be something more? It's a little too early for that. I'm so glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you, even though it can.
Wait,
be
that was
dangerous
super
out
easy.
there, Novaya Moskva.
My second
Having
friend.
A real friend by your side means to keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Do you actually consider me a friend? Yeah! Alright, that was really easy. Okay, I wonder if there was a way to mess that up. Oh, wait, no. I missed dialogue. Okay. Let me read up on stuff. Abel. Last time he saw Abel, he was with the Smiles after the conversation with Dasha, by whom he feels truly understood. Maybe he ought to talk with her a bit more often. Yeah. Wait, was that a... Is this just a TV with hands? I don't know what this is. Dante has been instructing you on how to break the ice and get the fires of romance blazing. See him again for another lesson. Luna. You met a gun-toting spacer named Luna, played through the wild dystopian sci-fi shooter with crafting elements, and defeated the final boss together. You and she are friends, or at least that's what the screen said when you earned it. Luna's the heroine of the latest in the somewhat popular Moon Surgeon series, a first-person shooter with crafting elements. Guide her towards defeating Celine and her goons, and you'll have no problem gaining her affections. I wonder, maybe there was a way, like, you could fail that. Like, you couldn't defeat Celine, and then she's not friends with you. I don't know. Wait, 1 out of 3? Ah, these are the things. Okay. Gotcha. Did I read up on Mateo. Yeah, I read up on Mateo. Who did I read up on this guy too. Lyric. Oh, maybe I didn't do this one. You've met Lyric, master of the written word. You've offered to help Lyric write a book. Give him a bit of time to gather some writing materials. Lyric is more than just a bookworm. He's some sort of genie guy. This one sounds like a lot of fun, writing a book with the books themselves. How many stories can we tell together? Likes words, 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 dislike library finds. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, but... Or maybe... Oh, it might be the stickers? Hold on. Where's Telly? Oh, wait. 3 out of 4. How can I... Maybe this one just has 4? Or no, 3 out of 4 means 3 out of 4. Like, I have 3 stickers and there's 4 total. Okay, so this isn't the one that has 33. Alright. Oh, it says, not dateable. Okay. Cool, so you can see who's dateable and who's not. Oh, I can't look at that. Oh, this is only for those that I have stickers for. Which... I don't think I... Okay, I do have one for Mateo. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. No. It said not dateable for the football sticker. Ha. Ha. Okay. I have a feeling this is the same... Okay, yeah. Same. What about these? Same. Or what's... World Leader, you've been playing this game ever since your parents thought you couldn't? I haven't been paying attention to that. I can inspect certain things. Okay. And then this was her. I'm pretty sure I checked already, but let me check again. Okay. TV. Oh, right, that's Telly. Duh. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can talk to chairs now. Because it's nighttime.
Hi.
There we go.
I'm
Hi.
on vocal rest right now, so
Oh, I see.
I'm not too tired for the work week.
Gotcha.
Trying my best to rest anyways.
Okay, see ya. I'll have to catch you next time then. I'll see ya.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Okay. I was brushed off again. Fun. And I'm out of energy. Okay. Hiccup. Alright. There's only very few things. There's the vent up here. I wonder if I can wall. Not wall. Okay. Vent. Sus.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
It's this. Okay.
You can feel someone here, but you can't see.
Kind of creepy. What's with the music?
Why are you here? What are you doing?
Are you just a person in a vent? What's this? Just saying hi. Sorry, did I scare you? I feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you.
No, don't worry.
Now I must make up for that.
Okay.
I must heal that, and I will.
Okay.
I will do so much for you, as I have always done. But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. I didn't even get an introduction thing. He's not going to be in the decks. Okay, I'll have to come back to him tomorrow.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home. Smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this
The
apparent
smoke being
firefighter's
her
head.
hair.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Bleep. Well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
What's wrong? Huh?
What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
Bleep. No need to shout. Don't I bleep see what? Could you maybe turn that off? I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
Anytime now. You know what? I like this sound. After a while, it's very pleasant. Maybe you don't, though. New dateable. Arma. Okay.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh? Tell me. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Oh?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh. Clarify a little bit.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
Okay, let's... What are you... You got that? Don't worry about it. I'm kind of worrying about it. What content? What kinds of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking,
okay.
manipulation, domination, mental health issues,
I'll leave it on.
addiction,
That's fine.
and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approaches, I'd recommend you turn it on.
You know, I'll have it on. I don't mind. Yeah. Let's do it. One of the tags is nudity. I don't think it's like excessive nudity though. Let's have that on just as a warning.
On it. Content aware mode, activate.
Yeah.
Okay, back to it.
Thank you. Oh, that was nice.
There. my content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Okay, okay, y'all heard the content. We'll keep it. I'm personally okay with it. Alright.
On with the show. What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
Hi there, Arma. Nice to meet ya.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
Thought I heard a noise, a sort of loud bleep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times. Beep.
Beep. Wow, a real-life hero. I admire that. Why does this have a lion? Wait, what was that? I might start a fire myself if it meant getting rescued by you. I don't know if I should joke about that. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Notice you're looking a bit, frazzled? I admire that!
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine. You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Beep. Beep. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen.
I respect your discipline and sense of purpose. I'm glad to have you around. Again, I don't want to get into it with them because it's like, I don't want to bring up trauma when I meet her. I'm glad to have you around.
That. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do. Anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Beep, beep. Come on back soon and maybe we can do something together.
You take your leave.
She's cool. I like her. Apparently there's a bug that makes the game uncompletable. Oh, really? That was you. Okay. Also, these.
Oh look!
No, it's
NPC
you.
is back again.
We're not gonna get along. NPC, I'm the main character. NPC. Now let me be passive aggressive towards you. I'm the main character.
Oh, that's cute. There's one of you in this house, and there's like what, 16 of me or some shit. Anyway, why are you here?
Wanted to know if you could help me with my brand. I just forgot what a waste of space you were. Bye. Just saying hi to my friend. That sounds kind of passive aggressive.
Great, see you around. Bye.
Bye. I don't know about that one. Oh. Sam!
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind. Well, check your job privilege, fat cat. Must be nice having a job to ignore. Glad to know I'm on your
Oh my
mind.
god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man by your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
It's going okay. I think it's going good. I'm not sure, honestly. I think it's going okay.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
I mean, they're all so weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's just all so complicated. Dating is harder than I thought.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is.
There's
hard
100
out
of
there.
them.
At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I definitely don't feel like that. I feel super awkward. It's more overwhelming, really. Definitely don't feel like that.
Well, damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Doing it? Are we what? Do I know? Holding hands? Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, Who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. Sam's great. I like Sam. Hate Genshin Impact. There's no skip button. Oh. Poor you. I think that's everything in the house. Is that something? No. Trying to think of any possible secrets. Rug. No. Floorboards. No. Alright. Okay. Then let's go start on, I guess, this room. Table's already been done. Chandelier, though. No. Have not. Also, wait, hold on. What about chair?
Oh, hi.
Oh, okay. Every single chair is gonna be her. Gotcha.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so
okay.
I'm not too tired for the work week.
Still?
Trying my best to rest anyways.
Okay, see you.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
I wasted a heart for you. Okay, chandelier. That'll take care of this middle section, I guess.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you.
Historian, is that you?
As though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's
Yes.
me. The one, the only Candelabra.
Scandalabra. I mean, he'll check someone's box, I guess. Got bent. Yeah, get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you? These are both very rude. Get bent. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
You know, you make a good point. Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano, too. I think... What was that? Uh-oh. The background music. I think I have several candelabras in the attic. You're not special.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Oh. Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all say.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
There's that candle man.
Oh! Oh! She's bread! I'm gonna meet you soon. Kitchen will be coming up in a
They
moment.
can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody. But I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find? Sounds like glorified gossip. You know what? I could learn some good things from him. What truth do you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
I do. Do tell. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Yeah, what is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous window.
Why, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-on.
Well, scandal time!
Uh-oh.
This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Uh-oh. I didn't know that.
Next,
Oh.
were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby Pin.
Can you imagine the heists they are planning?
Oh, it's gonna be a tiny bobby pin that I need to find.
The house
Ah, okay. I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Oh, I know about that one.
True scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Oh yeah, we've met. Yeah.
You know of the Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me. Something to do with flames casting out light. Some nonsense. My esteem hardens and rises.
Ah.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no.
No.
Insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable.
Such a silly
But
thing.
in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Oh, that's too tough to follow.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it.
Uh-oh.
Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
I have not. No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
That was useful information. Is that all on him? Or do I have more, like, people unlocked? I don't think there's people unlocked. It's probably just information on his little page. Where is he? Let's look at Arma first. Met Arma, a tough cookie smoke alarm who seems to be malfunctioning. She's busy trying to make sure the house stays safe and has asked you to return later. Arma wants to be the best firefighter in the world, unfortunately for her, so far this has only meant that she's hyper-vigilant about any teensy tiny bit of smoke that she detects, routinely triggering obnoxious and adrenaline-pumping false alarms. All of this constant anxiety has also had an effect of wearing her down over time, such that her batteries are almost completely drained. What she desperately needs is someone to give her a bit of a break and show her that she doesn't need to be all keyed up all the way to 11 in order to do her job. Likes urgency, piercing noises, and latex, dislikes the middle path. You. Oh, it doesn't have all the information he gave me. Seems filled to the brim with gossip from around the house. Go see him again for more! Approach with caution, likes scandals, secrets, and polish. Dislikes rudeness, low speech, and dilly-dallying. Of course. Yeah, it didn't unlock people. Workspace, though. David! Uh-oh, we get an update. How does he feel about his previous statements?
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow.
I can hear the nervousness.
The night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
I wonder if he's missing his, I don't know, his window wife. Poor David. I'm not giving them back, though. No way. I'm stuck at 1 star forever. I wonder if there's any way that changes. But bed-bye time. Bed-bye. Bed-bye. Pew! Can I inspect the mirror? Is there a reason? Lets you watch yourself while you sleep. Oh, that's kind of creepy. But also, I cannot do that. Because I'm a vampire, apparently. Alright. Let me check the vent again. Maybe, are you ready to introduce yourself, pal?
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me. Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. That's a little shallow. Won't come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
That is a long name. Also, I'm gonna turn up this on the mixer. Here we go. Unless that's too loud.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hector.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially
Might be a
as
little too loud.
HVAC.
I'll lower the music in a moment when I can go to the menu. Ah, ready to speak to me now, I see. And hello to you too. Nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess. Ready to speak to me now, I see.
Yes, I am. I'm so appreciative of your patience. I hope to be able to explain to you why I behaved the way that I did before. But first and foremost, please believe that it was not a commentary on you. Or perhaps it was, but only in the most positive way. You've become more important to me than I was prepared for, especially now, seeing you face to face. It was too sweet a surprise, as it turns out, but I am better now. I am ready now. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes.
Not a lot, I'm gonna be honest.
I understand that our meeting in this way
just
is
met.
so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
You're just a tiny bit creepy. Confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. I don't really, honestly. Sorry? Ugh. I do love my AC. A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC. Sure.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
The ecstasy. Whoa, are you spying on me or something? Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life. Yeah.
Yes. And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
This is true, I suppose. Starting to freak me out a little. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
Yeah, he creepy.
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through
He's
me,
fun,
I
but he's
turn to
creepy.
your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and the resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
We can hold hands.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Laying it on thick there, huh? Yeah?
It is. I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
I mean, stop. This is weird. I'm not really sure how I feel right now. You're really into me, huh? I'm not really sure how to feel right now.
I apologize deeply. I will let you
We
go.
can be friends.
I will stop.
I'm cool with friends, but
Yeah, you're creepy. You're creepy. You're super creepy.
Lessons. Lessons. Wait, hold on. Can I... Welcome specs here. You can track how your personality changes. Love, friend, or even hate. Which attributes you might get. I thought I became friends with someone. But I didn't get more points. Okay, whatever. Maybe I wasn't really friends.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson. I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats.
More ice breaking? What else could there be? Thought we covered all of that. More ice breaking, what else could there be?
No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then?
You look at them from across the room for a second and then pretend you don't see them.
What do we talk about? Interests and...
Observations?
Yes! Before you decide it's a
I
boring
remembered.
tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look,
Nice
I know
weather
not
we're having.
everybody's instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening?
Politics.
Let's roleplay, shall we?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all.
I like your jacket.
Aight, what are you gonna say?
Weather out there's crazy, right? How do you know Ash, our, mutual friend? Is this an observation? I don't know if this is an observation. It's more in line of, like, kind of interest, but also observation. We'll say Ash, I don't know.
Aight. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyways, back to the roleplay.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend. Always reliable.
What do you do at the office? Do you enjoy it? You could rely on me. We just met.
Perfect. You're showing an interest in what they do for a living or whether or not they actually like their job. At least you're learning more about them. We'll end there. But you're doing hella well, little Cinder. Proud of you.
Yay!
So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
Let's be friends. Nope. See you next time. Actually, yeah.
Fired up.
Why are you so into love? What's your biggest pet peeve in picking up somebody? What aspect of love do you think is most important in life? Why are you so into love? That's a deep interest of yours.
I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is alright, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something about being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's why I love...
Oh. Damn, didn't know you were corny like that. That's actually sweet, Dante. Yeah.
That's what love does, baby. Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real. I guess that's why I like it so much. It's kind of like a fire. You can keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. And I like it both ways. Anyways, later.
Later, man. I want to go down friendship route with him, so I'm hoping he's not too stuck on the love. Okay, so we have 3 more. Oh yeah, I need to go over to this room. So... the window will be done. I don't know if this is Lux. I'm gonna assume it is. I'm not gonna... I don't want to talk to him. I don't like it. Well, okay. Outlet, though? This also could be Lux. Okay, it's nothing. But these... the shelves, I think, maybe are slightly different.
Real decent of you to come see me.
No,
here.
it's Abel again.
Beauty
Abel's
that
great, but I
reigns
don't want to...
around.
I don't need to talk to him right now.
Well, hell, I wouldn't blame you for not even knowing I
I'm
was
trying to find
here.
new people.
I don't mind, though. Supporting Rainey while she makes her beautiful music is a real pleasure. The nicest record player, too. Always thanking me for holding her up and letting her do her thing. Nice to see a star like her be so humble. But you don't look like you're here for a song today, are you? What can I do you for? All's well here, amigo? Thought it'd be nice if I could get Rainey to play me a little country music. In the mood for a good tune?
Just checking on you.
Nothing to complain about here otherwise.
Oh, okay. The game also didn't think I had anything to say. Let me try the records in here. It probably counts for the record player as well.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music
Pretty.
that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs
Yeah,
in time
she's
to
jamming
the
out anyway.
herky,
Doesn't
jerky
matter.
rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
I'm not much a dancer. I don't think the music is supposed to sound like that. May I have this dance? Let's dance together!
Up, pipe down, and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
Yay! What? You mean I got it? I did it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainey.
Rainey!
How you doing?
Well, next.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I have not been all over this house. I've been in like 3 rooms. I didn't even know you still worked, honestly. I was gonna come around soon. I'm not really into vinyls. I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney.
Oi.
Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. They're bored of you. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why.
Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainey's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Once I improve my dance moves. Okay. I think this is also Rainy, but let me check. Yeah, looks like it is. Alright, so that's this room done now, too. I'll get started on the kitchen later. I'm gonna go to the bed. Because I did mention I wanted to start doing that. Oh, wait, hold on. Tinfoil hat.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David, you... Sneezy! Sneezy. Oh, the 7 dwarfs, I get it. You?
Not me.
Oh, David.
David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention.
Hey!
But I suppose it can't be helped.
I thought maybe David left and you were the only
mysterious
true
and
one that
only
remained or
message
something.
sometimes.
I am paying attention.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I
Exactly!
stayed. Deep down,
That's
I
what I
really
thought.
believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Bye! A little bit of tiny lore drop. Let's read this. He smiles after conversation with Dasha, by whom he feels truly understood. Maybe he ought to talk to her a bit more often. Everything's good with Abel on the record table. Hector. Hector's utterly committed to making you content. Turns out he spent quite a bit of time thinking about you, pining over you from afar. In fact, he seems maybe a little obsessed. You still haven't managed to actually see what he looks like yet. Okay, so maybe I will in the future. You've met Hector Valentino Ernesto Nato. I'm just gonna say Hector, known colloquially as HVAC. Or at least you've sort of met him. He seems incredibly shy, if eager to meet you. He needs a little time after your first encounter to collect himself. Hector doesn't want to share anything about himself. He seems to be a difficult one to get to come out of his shell. Likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning. Dislikes himself. Oh, that's sad. Hector. She's got a really cool silhouette. I'm assuming maybe like... Oh, Catboy. I'm assuming something with water. I don't know. Hello. Dust Bunny! I get it. Dante. Instructing you on how to break the ice and get the fire of romance blazing. See him again for another lesson. What was... I already read that, though. Okay, I don't know. That should be everyone, I think. Oh, Rainy. Rainy, whose beauty stands in stark contrast to the bizarre and jerky music playing around her. Seems upbeat that nobody wants to be around her anymore. Upset. But her frantic, high-pitched music is too much for even you. Poor Rainy, she seems to be going through a tough time. But what is there to do? At least in the meantime, you can enjoy the tunes together, however herky-jerky they might sound. Likes dancing, grabbing, and swinging. Dislikes teetotalers. Think I'll meet a few more people, but might want to call it soon. At some point.
Hey there.
Hi, Betty. What's with that smile? Uh-oh, don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? It's neutral.
Nothing really. It's just you were very animated last night.
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Oh.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Ah.
You cool with
Okay.
that? Or you want to skip it?
As long as there's not like nudity on screen or anything, sure. That's fine with me. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, Betty. Bring it on, but not too extremely.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing. You watch me when I sleep, weirdo. I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. Oh, it was so good. Subway.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements
Oh.
of your hands and the sounds you were making. Dear, I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so
Shame on you.
lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into.
Oh,
You
okay.
can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's really none of your goddamn business. My dreams aren't all that interesting, but my dreams are always nonsense. Dreams all that. Well, she wants to learn more. I don't know if this is gonna go into spicy territory or not, but
I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but I was starring in that hit TV show, Flame of Bones. I have no idea what that is. I was up for a promotion, not my old job, but...
Oh?
When I got there, it was just me and the board of directors. And they yelled at me. They told... Okay. They told me to strip, get on the table, and earn my promotion, if you know what I mean. Whoa, whoa.
God, I've always loved that sort of power dynamic. A little boss-employee fantasy. Even better when you add in a little voyeur and exhibitionist elements.
This is spicy.
It's
Ooh.
just delicious.
No way, it was gross. It was pretty good. All those creepy dudes. It was gross.
Oh, well that's too bad. It sounded sexy to me. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams? What do you mean? Oh well. Like nightmares? Want to tell me about it? What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
No!
I hope you're satisfied.
But you! I'm not. I don't really give it much thought, honestly. Well, if you care about it, I am!
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
See you then.
See you tonight.
Yeah, well, yeah, and like right now, I guess. Let's see. Read up on her. Was she not at the top? Oh, no, she's all the way down here. Last night you had a dream that made you very happy. You told Betty about it, which made her very happy. She could talk to you for hours. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, that's all old. Okay. Sleep. If there's a small room downstairs, I'll check it out. There's a lot of stuff in the kitchen, so I don't know if I want to get started on that right now. Yeah, so it's the kitchen. There's quite a bit of stuff in here as well. There's quite a bit here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff everywhere. I guess... You know what? No, I'll save it. Or how do I save? Did it auto-save? I forget. Oh, save. Duh. Save. New save. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to the main menu. Yes. Let me go to talking screen. Alright. Barely made a dent in the game, so I will be playing this more. But it is now 1:05 a.m. So I gotta go to sleep soon so I can be up for work tomorrow. It sucks to get up at like 6, 7 every day. I've been opening all the time. Save me from Genshin Impact. It's too late. It's too late. You're too far gone. Most brain-deprived shit on the planet. The reason I don't get into those games, because I know I'll be absorbed. You're not too far gone? Then get off! It's just that easy. If you can't, then it's too late. Oh, actually, I need to get out of this game anyway, so let me put on a little bit of BGM. Not like I'm gonna have it on for long. You can be a little quieter. Hate the game, just want the one character, then I'm quitting again. You got like a hyper fixation on one person that maybe you saw online, so you just want to get up to that point. I feel that. Let's quit out of the game. Alright. I was originally planning to stream a lot more this week, but that didn't end up happening, which is kind of sad. If possible, though, I'll probably get on after work. It's gonna be later, so like at night. Probably for doing some more Nine Souls, because it's been a moment since I went on that. And I do want to go back. I don't want to just leave it off. I'm gonna forget all the controls, all the lore, everything about the game if I leave it for too long. And I don't want that to happen. So yeah, that'll probably happen tomorrow. Ooh, also, I did just get my work schedule, I think. I'm gonna play dead for a second while I look at this. Just reading a message. Manager put in like a huge human resource department message to everyone. Okay, they covered a lot of stuff that's been causing us stress. That's nice. Also, my schedule isn't posted. I lied. Okay, never mind then. But tomorrow I'll work from noon to 9:30 p.m. So 9.5-hour shift, which wasn't as bad as what I was originally scheduled for today. Didn't stay for 13 hours like I was scheduled for. But still. Nice to know I'm not on the schedule for that time. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Going for the gods? I don't know what that means. I'm not a Genshin player. Going for the gods. Is that like, you can get gods as playable characters? Maybe? Oh! Stream... I got a stream notification. Your streamerversary is coming up in 2 days? No. No. My first stream was in, like, March. What? Oh, maybe it's when I got, affiliate. That's probably it. Affiliate? Yeah, it's affiliate anniversary. In 2 days. Huh. Would you look at that? That's cool. Celebrate affiliate anniversary, June 24th, 2023. Viewers will be notified that it's your affiliate anniversary when entering your stream. Okay. I'll try to stream then. I have no idea if I work. But even if I do, I'll hopefully be able to find a little bit of time. Hiccup. But let me see raid-wise. I could raid someone who's currently playing this, but let me see who I'm following that's on. Pupfiend? I don't know if I pronounced that right. Doing a 24-hour? Ho ho ho. Is it Pupfiend? Pupfine? Let me see. And they're a Suika sister. Oh, I see, I see. 24-hour variety stream. Dunno subs, bits, follows appreciated. Okay. I can give a raid. Not really using their Suika model at the moment, but yeah, I'll give a raid. Alright, let me set this up. Okay. So good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll see you when I see you next. Which, again, I'll try to be live tomorrow. If I can't, I'll definitely be live in 2 days on my, you know, affiliate anniversary. That'll be fun to go live on that day. But yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Have a good day. See ya.